chat room. So good to see you. Miss Thin Lizzie. Nude folder is good. Poor Kama. Silpup. B3B0. Eduaska.
Headshot.
Eduaska, thank you for the gifted to Elbow Deep in Maynarde. Wallaloladin. Garrus. Moonfire, my dearest. Dear Dragon 64, random person. Garrus is my early bird, my man in the chat before the clock strikes stream. Wait, let me fix my sub goal. We lost a few on the weekend, but we're still in the 1K club. Chat, very rare is it that we have a weekend and we come out of the weekend on a Monday morning and still have those 4 digits. It's very, very rare. Very rare indeed. Let's go 11 and sex number. It's a big goal, but we got some big discounts today. We'll be talking about later as the crowd rolls in. But it is my 100-month partnered celebration. It was actually happened last week. But it is my 100-month celebration.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Slow Joe! Thank you for continuing the gifted from Garrus. Welcome back for Really Reals. I have been partnered on Twitch for 100 months. And it's a nice big round number, and I thought, hey, let's use this discount beta and celebrate a bit together as chat. It kind of jump scared me last week when it happened, but yes, I hit 100 months on Twitch. And that kind of marks the time when it was maybe like a week or two, like give or take a week or two from when I quit my job and went full time. So it's a big milestone, not just for Twitch, because it's a nice big round number, but it's also how long it's been since I quit my job and chased the dream. Let's so 100 months is how many days?
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
8 and a third years. 8 and a third years. Borsti!
Happy anniversary, Mr. Nard. Have a good stream today. Love you, Nard Horn.
Dankeschön, mein Liebchen. 76 months. God damn. 76 big ones. Ooh, chapter 17. We got a deep panda run. Oh, baby. Chat, we've got a homegrown hype train, which means that we're about to start the game, but not quite yet. Not quite yet. Not quite there yet. Oh, Flippy, what's up there in the YouTube? How you doing, Flippy? Hello, everybody on YouTube. Mwah for YouTube. Mwah for Twitch. Thank you, Porky. Well needed, I'm sure. Champagne Kenny, hello. Damn son, congrats, bro. Thank you. Solipsist, hello. 17's a big one, yeah. 17's the very tough, very it's the one with all the floating old ships, the wrecks and stuff. I remember it.
This problem in a way that benefits us both.
And it has that terrifying Hell Knight hallway with all the melee charges. Garrus with the prime.
I got your partnership right here, Pants Grab. Happy anniversary, and here's to hundreds of more months.
Thank you for the 10-month resub. Yes, I have been here for 100 months, and I plan to be here for another 100. I would like to be here for another 200. I really like this. I really, really love streaming. I think you need to have a special kind of brain to be someone that wants to go live every day and stream games and be a part, like do challenge runs on all that shit. To be a part of all of that, I think you need a special kind of brain, and I have that brain. I love this shit. Trainwreck, thank you for the prime for 33 months, and Champagne Kenny with a tier 1 for 14.
I think we can work together and resolve
on a 300 more. Fuck yeah, dude.
Benefits us both.
Lilu over there on the YouTube. That's right.
To 300 more.
I'm no math magician, but 100 months is about 3,000 days. That's right, Flippy. That's right. Hello, Mavix. Hello, Softcore SpongeBob. Oh, you want to be a streamer? How do you react when the... Oh, you want to be a streamer? How do you react when people say that they want to have sex with your feet? God, I wish that was the weirdest thing that someone said to me on this platform. I really do. I really wish that was as weird as it gets. You also need a special brain for all that. Because people be freaking on the internet. And hey, I'm not a prude. Let your freak flag fly. But, you know, there is a line. Blurry though it may be. There is a line. There's only so much I can take. Unless you're a tier 3 sub, in which case you have a lot of leeway. And if you're a tier 4 sub, you can do whatever you want, just no kissing on the lips. Is that an option? Being freaky? Yeah. Yeah, just not like to me and at me or on me, please. Thank you. Hello, grueling. Tier 4 can do whatever it wants, just no kissing on the lips. There's only so much I can take, that's what she said. Ah, not with that attitude. Not with that attitude. It's so good to see you guys. Thank you for joining me. I don't like. There's a few people like Borsty who have been around since the very start, or close enough to the very start of my partnership on Twitch. PP, hello. My PP. Barley. I'm seeing some of those cuties right now. The people who have been around and been a part of my channel for an extremely long time. Speaking of which, hello, Zaxman Rax. Barley's a 91-monther. You got pictographs of the zoo? Put those pictures in my pictures channel now! I love animals and pictures of animals. And I will require all of your picture dump in the Dick Sword Clip Pics Vids channel immediately. Thank you very much. Possibly Irish, hello. Jonah 9003, is this a party today? I mean, it's starting with the hype train, so it's we're partying all week. We're gonna party this week for 100 months. For 100 months. So Twitch has got this beta where you can like use 70 hours to do promotions for 35% off 5 or more gifted subs. So if you do 5 gifted subs or 10 or whatever, anything more than 5 gifted subs, you get 35% off that 5-pack or the 10-pack or the 20-pack or whatever. That's 35% off. And I'm going to run that all week to celebrate 100 months. Busting out the party right at the start. That's right. Party is about to leave the station, though. 15 more seconds. 3 subs to go to level 3 and extend it by 4 and a bit more minutes. Bustin', ba 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 ba. Oh shit. I see the zoo dump. Thank you very much, PP. That's a good looking owl. That's a good looking owl. Chat, speaking of good looking, chat, thank you so much for the hype train. I'm just quickly looking at zoo photos. Porcupines. A turtle. Giraffes. Lovely. Hippopotamuses. Is that a sloth? It is a sloth. Hell yeah. Monkeys. Look at that peacock peacocking around. Good enough, Borsty. Sleep well, mate. Thank you very much. I remember, PP, I remember being at San Diego Zoo and feeding, so I just saw the picture of all the flamingos. I remember being at San Diego Zoo and feeding flamingos there. They basically just give you a cup with like some dog biscuit in it and water. And then you just hold the cup and the flamingo just comes in there and puts its beak in there and just goes like it eats like, it's a like that. And it like vibrates in your hand. And they honk so much. I love flamingos honking. I love it. I love animals. I love flamingos. They're fantastic. Whoa! Is that a Komodo dragon? Is that alive or is that a statue? Jesus. Holy fuck, that thing's huge. I don't think I've ever seen one IRL, Komodo dragon. I've only seen him on TV. Whoa, dude, an anteater, nice. That's sick. Hey, Authentic Pet Teddy, what's up, man? I don't let you do that. The animals are free range in the enclosure and as little human contact as possible. That's fine. So at San Diego Zoo, they let you do that with the flamingos, and there was like a thing you could do to you don't touch them or anything like that, but they take some animals out of their enclosures. Like I remember being at a thing at San Diego Zoo where they take you into a sort of amphitheater, but like a pretty intimate small one. It's with high walls, but a pretty intimate small one where you sit there and you're there with like an Arctic wolf, like a fucking dire wolf from Game of Thrones. It's fucking huge. They brought out an Arctic wolf and it was so incredible, so beautiful. And they asked the crowd, oh my god, a first time chatter fuckhead bot selling piece of shit. Dude, fuck off. Leave. Go get a new line of work. Fucking parasite. Anyway, so they let you be in like a little enclosure with an Arctic wolf, and they've got it on like a, you know, pretty strong harness. And it was so docile and so relaxed, and they got people to like, woo, like that, and it made him howl. And when it howled, it was so awesome. They made him do a proper howl, and it was so awesome. I think I paid extra for it, but I just really love animals, and being in an enclosure with a wolf that is safe is not an experience you can have too often. You can see plenty of wolves if you go out into the wilderness, but I wouldn't recommend it. I haven't been to a zoo literally since I was a kid. I really should go this summer. Lizzie, yeah, you know, zoo tends to be one of those things where you go a lot when you're a kid, and then when you're an adult, it's like, for some reason, you stop going. But you really shouldn't. I think the zoo is always awesome. I've loved the zoo since I was like old enough to remember going to the zoo. Obviously, there are some shit zoos, and there are some, and I'm not talking about dog breeds, all right? Not shit zoos, but there are some zoos that are bad, that don't treat the animals well, that have like something very big in an enclosure that's nowhere near big enough for them. That stuff breaks my heart. Stuff in captivity usually does break my heart a lot. But if they are like, they can roam a lot, like say Maynarde Zoo here in Adelaide, or the Australian Wildlife Zoo here, it's basically just open pastures. Or if they do have an enclosure, like say they have dingoes there, and dingoes are dangerous, so they do have an enclosure for them, but it's very big. Sword and Sorcerer, hello. Fucking bonk! That's right, Red Dawn Resistance, and we'll be bonking very shortly. Do you love the Irukandji jellyfish? No, I don't, because they are the size of a fingernail and they'll fucking kill you. So I don't really want to be around that. I think it's cool that they exist, I guess. You know, I can't be upset at Mother Nature for creating such a thing, because it has been created. It's there for some reason. But as someone that likes to swim in the ocean and enjoys far north Queensland, I am not a huge fan of the Irukandji jellyfish. They had a brunch buffet combo admission tickets for $61 and had Zane reviews and the omelette bar. Worth the trip. I do love a good omelette bar. I do. Hello, Bubbles. It was a Shih Tzu. Hey, what do they call a Shih Tzu crossed with a bulldog? A shit bull. All right. Let's get to work. I Shih Tzu not. Hello, Gungati. Hey-yo! I love sharks, but wouldn't want to be anywhere near one. Yeah, which I understand.
Wow.
Like there are things where they can take you out into the ocean and put you in a cage, and you essentially hold out like chum or like bait to attract sharks, and you can be in that cage and feed the shark. And I think I'd be okay with it, but I completely understand people not being okay with it. I've never really been that afraid of sharks, but I surfed for a good part of my life, and I have always been near the beach and feel a strong connection to the ocean. Never been afraid of sharks. They don't, like, you think because of Jaws and stuff like that, that shark attacks are like normal. They aren't. It's extremely rare for a shark to attack someone. You have to really piss them off. Like, the planets need to align for it to happen. Abarco! Thank you very much for the Prime for 73 months. Unless it's a tiger shark, which just kill everything. Look, the great whites and tiger sharks especially, like a little bit smaller but very aggressive, they really still need to be pissed off. Like, you need to be in their breeding or feeding grounds and making a lot of ruckus, and you need to look like a fish, like wearing a wetsuit that looks sleek, like a seal, like it makes you look like you got seal skin.
I think we can work together and resolve this.
You gotta really piss them off.
Last
little KG, thank you for the Prime for 39 months.
You'd go into that cage with an Aardburger and feed the shark a juicy Aardburger. Instead of me being an Aardburger, the shark would understand the difference between me and an Aardburger.
They would understand the difference between you and a Nardburger. Just like you're a Nardburger. You get put down into the cage, into the ocean, like you're a Nardburger, but for the sharks. Yes. A wetsuit that looks fishy? Yeah, like, for some reason, I guess because they look cool, a lot of people that sell surfwear sell, like, black or dark, like, gray wetsuits. And when you're in the water, like, looks sleek on it because it's it's water repellent. It slides off that suit, like it's made to be slippery, and you look like a seal when you're in the water in that stuff. Oddly enough, if you were wearing your dad's wetsuit from the 1980s, you would probably be fine. If you had your fluoro fucking pink highlighter and fluorescent yellow wetsuit, you would probably be okay. It's just that for some reason, just because they look cool, I guess, every wetsuit is black or like dark gray or dark blue, and you look like a seal. You look like a fish. Sharks don't want to eat people, but you can confuse them. They're not very smart. It's kind of weird that there were sharks in Doom Eternal. The Run Shark. I have a lot of affection for the Run Shark. I get my shark kiss before I do any runs on the Ancient Gods. Bonk! Fucking bonk!
Headshot.
Zaxman Rax, thank you for the gifted to Shrek's veiny cock. Oh, we're done with super barrels. What do we need? We need to do. Okay.
Location unknown. No reference data available.
It's just Zaxman Rax. Just Zax doing Zax things, chat. Hi, caramba. 22-inch Uncut Hog is still an active sub. Oh, sorry, mate. Hey, it's the thought that counts. Woo! Do you think? There you go. Good lad. What's my favorite animal? Probably a dog. I've lived with and been enchanted by dogs my whole life, so
Together and resolve this problem in a way
that would make a lot of sense.
benefits us both.
Another month and another bit of Bezos money going to Mars.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Bonk.
Bonk! Dream Machine, thank you for the Prime for 42 months, and Count Rapula, thank you for the 22-month. Appreciate it. Hype train on cooldown already? Yeah, we had a level 2 hype train before. Hello, Splinter Shell. Do it. Oh, wait, this is a regular Mank. Boo, regular Mank. Boo, hiss. Boo, hiss. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. New week, same doom. That's right. I'd like to get Pandemonium done so I can take a small break and play System Shock 2. Not that I'm having I'm having a blast playing Dark Ages, but I want to check out a different game for a bit. System Shock 2 remaster came out like last week, and I am down to clown. Ooh. Hello to the Dollar Admiral. What's up, man? Hey, thank you so much, the Dollar Admiral, for my care package, the PO box. Guys, send Dollar Admiral some love. Send me a lovely care package of 3 delicious sauces from the Carolinas and a lovely letter as well. Thank you so much, man. Hello, Abarco on the YouTube. The Poot is born. Hello. Why did I not know about the System Shock 2 remaster? I don't know. Why didn't you know? Uh-oh. Yee. Bruh. Yep, I deserve that. Hello, Dino. One of the best parts of this game is when you pull off the big squid's head at the end and the witch gets angry and you throw it to the side like the garbage bag it is. Yeah. It's good fun. Go on. I deserve that. I shouldn't show up to a rocket launcher with the Baron. It's too greedy. Way too greedy. Thank you for showing love to Dollar Admiral as well, guys. Appreciate it. I really feel like we've got a neat community of cool people. And it's heartwarming and fartwarming when the love is felt. From me as streamer, anyway. What? Excuse me? Bloody Legends. That's right. Keep that bonk there. Give me that. Thank you. Okay, what? So weird. Spend my main chat. We'll get through this. Fucking wish.com Arcvile. Get out of here, man. Hello, Renero. Hello, Snare Champ. Private Crispy. These underwater abyss sections can die in a fire. They're kind of terrifying. For me, I just don't really enjoy swimming in this game. It's slow and you can't like speed through it. There's only like one speed you can go, so I'm just kind of like I'm a little bit resident sleeper during the swimming bits. Hey, Batty Blue. Have a nice stream, gamer. Any opinions on frame gen DLSS features? Remember you mentioned using it for this game? I think DLSS 4 looks really good, and frame gen in this game, putting it on 2x, I think is just makes it feel smoother and nicer. As long as your base FPS is already pretty good, you know, 80 or 90, I would chuck on 2x, just have a bit of a smoother looking game. I can tell the difference between 100 and 200. If you can't tell the difference between 100 and 200, then there's no benefit. IMO. System Shock 2 is just a remaster, not a remake like the first one. No, it's a remaster. That's why I said remaster. You love the remake? Yeah, I understand. That's a bit better. There's how you deal with the Baron. You bonk him. You just bonk him. Give him the BONKs. Let's start working on Ravager. Actually, these underwater sections probably will definitely survive a fire. Reminds me of a bit in Futurama where they're in an underwater village. Fry and Bender are underwater with mermaids. And they're like, Bender, your house burned down. And it's underwater. And he's like, that raises questions. And he's like, oh, here's my cigar. And he pulls his cigar out of the ashes and smokes it. He's like, that raises even more questions. Hello, Halifax. I'd prefer to remake, but apparently Night Dive didn't rule out making one, so hopefully it sells well and gives them an incentive. I doubt they remake it. I really doubt that, but I'm okay with a remaster. I think System Shock 2 already looked pretty good, upscaled on the 93 version, the 99 version. Fuck. Brain, come on. You can do it. You been playing the two older games at 200 FPS? I puke every time Samuel Hayden shows up the 60 FPS ass. It is a bit jarring. Tis a bit jarring. I'm not a huge fan of it, but oh well. They did remaster and remake the first game in that order. The remake was great. I could see them remaking SS2 with that same love. Did they remaster it and then remake it? Huh. I thought they just remade it. I stand corrected. Oops. That's definitely not what I wanted to do. I right-clicked for shield bash. Well, now we have to fight the Komodo. All right, here we go. Good luck, mate. Man, I should have gotten up real early and done some warm-ups. I am not warmed up at all. I am not feeling sharp. What are you hoping they'll do for the DLC? What I hope they do is what I know that they'll do, and that is give me more Doom the Dark Ages. I honestly have stopped asking for a whole lot, Dino. Like, I guess something more specific, with more specificity. I would like a really tough, like, challenge mode of some kind. Obviously, there's Pandemonium and Ultra Nightmare, but that's not what I mean. I mean, like, a specific game mode, like an arena endless mode or horde mode or something like that. Some kind of arcade mode that's randomized of some variety, where you just have the ability to get thrown into a bunch of arenas that randomly spawn random enemies with different power-ups and stuff, and just, you know, see how far you can get. Something like what Returnal has. Returnal has that, a tower that's basically like an endless mode. Hey, Satura. You're hoping for demons and also guns? You know what, chat? I heard a rumor about the Resident Evil 9. That there may be guns in that game. There may be some Resident Evil. My sources indicate I don't want to divulge to protect their identity, but there will probably be some form of monster and also guns. You can quote me on that. You heard it had zombies? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Take it easy. Let's not fly off the handle. Next thing you're gonna tell me it has a legacy character from older games in it. Next thing you're gonna tell me it has a Kennedy or a Redfield or something. Whoa, hang on. Let's not fly off the handle here, chat. We're all adults here. Goop. I don't want to goop. Can you do a parryable, please? Thank you. Good lord. This fucking guy. I just want a green projectile, you know? This bloke. Get out of here, man. We got Cooper the Gooper over here. Get out of here with your goop, mate. Uh-oh. What? What? Wait, what are the challenges here? Oh, yeah. We're good. Wait, it respawns? Okay. Doom roguelike? That already kind of exists in the classic Doom as a mod, but I think that this game could be a fun roguelike, but I think that it needs like something that is not fun for me about Night Rain as a roguelike is that it doesn't like have anything crazy in it. Like the roguelikes that I like, you get like fucking crazy when you're good at building in those games, and that feels amazing to like synergize something that makes you feel like a god. And you can feel like a god in this game, but I think like it needs new things in it for the roguelike to work. Night Rain has a bit of that. It has some cool stuff, like, you know, when you dodge, there's like a lightning storm or something, or when you walk, you like summon wraiths or something, and those are cool things, but most of it is like plus 7% to physical, plus 15% to physical resistance, plus 10% to weapon arts. Ultimate regenerates 2 seconds faster, and it's like, it's just so passive, you know? Most of it is, anyway. What I have seen. Oh, hang on. Something I'm missing. Definitely need this. There we are. Mod is asleep. Time to encourage reckless behavior. Ah, moist succulent pyro. You sweet summer child. The broadcaster is also a mod. And I am even less patient than the people I've modded. My mods do things like message removal, timeouts. I only have one button And that's permanent ban. I don't time people out. And I do not check unban requests. When I moderated people, they were like, oh, Maynard, there's unban requests in here. I'm like, yeah, delete them. So just keep that in mind. Doom the intern returns. There you go. Bring back the intern. Now we're talking. My favorite character in all of Doom. One strike and you're out. It's one strike and you're out if you're a first-time chatter. Like if you're brand new. If I don't recognize you.
Together and resolve this problem.
Call me a Sobe! Prime! 34 months!
Chiggity chiggity notburger notburger underscore.
Underscore. If you're someone I recognize, like call me a Sobe. Someone that I've had discourse with and have had a good memory of, like, a bunch of time of them being cool, and they are suddenly uncool, and I ask them to stop doing that uncool thing, and they don't stop doing that, like, I will ask them to stop, and I will give them leeway. However, if they're a first-time chatter, and their first message is like, show me your fucking feet! Yeah. There's no judge, no jury, straight to execution. About a girl thinking of the horns and slides over there in the YouTube. I'd argue that you give a fair few chances before smacking them with a band hammer. Yeah, like I like to think I'm a pretty forgiving guy. But when I do smack with a band hammer, it's not a timeout. That's all. That's all I'm saying. It's an execution. I don't have a jail. I have a graveyard. Hello, Vanira. Good to see you. Show them gripper. Peep this. Pants grab. You're gonna be a tier 3 sub to ask for feet in this here chat. See, like Zaxmarax does stuff like Zaxmarax is someone that if he lived nearby, I would probably get some legal documents to make sure he can't come within a few hundred meters of my physical being. But I give him a lot of leeway because he's been around for a long time and he's been cool. He's been cool for a long time, so, you know. He's also been a fucking weirdo for a long time. But he's my weirdo, you know? He's my weirdo. Am I getting any engorged ticks here? I am. I've got 10 out of 50. 20% of the way. Show Bob's and Vagine. Excuse me, streamer. I was under the impression that this was OnlyFans. What is Twitch? There's an art to being a proper degen, but also acting in good faith. Yeah, good faith degeneracy. That's right. Is ban only no chat, or can you get banned from watching? I would like for it to be a ban from watching. I actually don't know the Poot is Born. I've not looked into it, I'll be honest. Uh-oh. There's a Kaka demon. Kaka means poop. Ooh. Where's the T here spam that's like an accent over the letter? Oh, the umlauts. Yeah. You circumflex, I circumflex, I look ruling. You can ban from watching on Twitch, I think. I would like that. I would like that. When I ban people, I'm usually like, get out of my life and don't watch my shit. So if I could force them to not watch my stuff, that's even better. I don't really care. Normally a ban is enough to make people disappear. I've never had anyone, like... I've never had those really mentally unwell people that you ban them and they keep making new accounts and keep coming back. Because they just don't have lives and nothing's going on in their lives and they're really sad and alone and they just, like, have time to do all that stuff. You have returned. Oh, wait, I need to... Cool. Boy, do I love this enemy. My favorite thing about this enemy is... Sometimes I still think about the dude that literally doxed himself in this chat. Oh, I forgot about him. Yeah. The chat, there was one time a guy was like, I don't know, clearly drunk, very young, or maybe both. And he was like giving me a single bit, and every time he gave a single bit, he was like, call my cousin stupid. Say my cousin is dumb. My cousin's name is this. And I'm like, what? And then he just started saying, my name is da-da-da-da, and I live at blah, blah, and he like started putting an address. I don't know if it was his address, but he was putting an address in the chat, and I permanently banned him to save him from himself. That wasn't for my benefit. I mean, it was a little bit, but I was like, I'm like, stop. Holy shit. They already got 30 burner accounts lined up. So Roger Murtor, I also have it set up so that if you want to chat in my chat, there needs to be some stuff about your account that's confirmed. Like you need to be, like I think part of the reason we don't have as many bots here is the like chat settings. I can't remember if you need. I don't think I wanted like a confirmed email address, but like a confirmed. I didn't want phone number. You can ask for like confirmed phone number, and I don't want to give Twitch my phone number, but. Confirmed email address or something like that. Like, you know, it has to be real. You have to go through some effort. Yeah, verification of some kind. I can't remember what. Something like that. Do you think that maybe the person you banned was the same person all along? No, I don't think so. I think there's more than one ridiculous person on the internet that put us spawn. Call me crazy. Sound effect's so funny. Uh-oh. Spider mines. So what do I do here? I'm stuck. Okay. I guess that's what I do. Ooh. Bonk. Oh dear. Come on, Maynard. Parry the fucking side of the demon. Come on, it's not hard. There we go. Cheese and rice, chat. Cheese and rice. Oh my... Okay, that was some fucking no target shit. I was hitting my bonk button. And the Doomslayer just would not bonk. The bonk would not make... I just wanted to bonk. Ay, Dios mío.
Ultra kill.
Toll Shade. Thank you for the 5 gifted. and enjoying those 35% off discounts. Thank you so much, Toll Shade. Appreciate the 5-pack. Buckstar the Great. Zickhead. JFK Zombie 4567. Faxwell Modimus and Batan Kazama. Welcome to the Maniac Mansion. Thank you for the love hearts on YouTube, by the way, whoever that is. Thank you very much. Random question. Have you seen 28 Years Later pretty good? No, I haven't been to the cinema in like a year. Been a long time. You hate it when the bonk don't bonk? I think it might be because it's the whiplashes, and whiplashes have this weird thing where if they're slithering, you can't hit them. Ugh.
Location unknown. No reference data available.
You BFC that bit? I think I might as well. I think that's not a bad idea. What? Okay. Yeah, alright, game. I like my slithery snakes dead. Me too, Yunji. I hope you're well, man. I was lucky enough to see Polaris the first time I downloaded a couple of weekends ago. Woo! Much love for the Oz metal scene, and then making the journey to play in the UK. Nice, man. I haven't seen Polaris in a minute. It has been a minute. Some good bands from Australia. A big fan of North Lane, Thornhill, Cog, Carnival. Hello, Shabtai. Bartico, thank you for the horns and slides over on there. YouTube. Oh, I missed some gold. We go back. King Gizzard, yeah, I know them. Yeah, man. It's not a reset, is it? No, it's not. We're good. We're good. Imagine getting to the end and missing 10 gold. I mean, I don't have to imagine. It's happened before. I've had to reset for 1 gold before, more than once. Yep, the old 99% Red Dawn. Nice big hentacle. Always gets me hot and bothered. I don't know. Really don't care about gold at the moment. Good fight. That's how I want that fight to go. Ooh. Put a little goop under my pillow for the goop man. Oh, shit. Hey, pincushion's kind of silly. Pincushion's kind of silly, chat. It's silly buns. It's a little bit good. Mr. McSalt, thank you very much. I think the leader thing is cool concept as well, the blue flag holder buff. Yeah. I like that in this game, the enemies of heck are like in formations. You know, it's cool. Launched. I think we're good to go to the next bit, I think. Get some juicy ticks. Oh, baby, then ticks. Show me those ticks. Oh, sweetheart, those are some nice ticks. Hello, Quarky. Oh, we got some ticks, baby. Must be getting close on the pulverizer. Oh, yeah. Getting there. Whoop. See ya. Yeah. Thought I had a bonk, but I was bonkless. Oh, God. He went into ghost mode. He went into ghost mode. Spooky.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Would you look at that? A 100-month resub!
Well, streamer, it's been a long journey from low-budget SC2 casts with Zef to full-time streaming SC2 and casting on the world stage, through COVID times changing tracks to challenge runs and doom streaming. But over 100 months you've always brought entertainment with humor and good vibes. Congratulations, and here's to many more.
Thank you so much, Kendrick. Chat, I need to... My,
Your affinity
Toll
for
Shade, thank you for the 100
love is
bits.
apparent.
Bitch.
I'm about to do the person with too much makeup. I'm just like... Why am I doing this? I just don't want to mess up my makeup. Can't wipe. I can't wipe. Hello, Catical. Happy 100-month partner anniversary. That's a lot of months. It is a lot of months. Hello, Yui Basco. Thank you for the wide rave times and the egg dogs. Mad One, Catical, Shabtai, Toll Shade, Call Me Asobi, Zax. Thank you for the horns and slides. Appreciate it, man. Incredible 100-month resub from Gantrathor. I think Gantrathor and Zeph are probably my two founders that still show up on a regular basis. Horns and slides, cakes and pies. There's a BFC round up there, isn't there? I walked past it, I think. Crypto stocks and fear books. All right. You can play MC Collection this year, Mr. Maynard. What? What's that? Whoop, whoop. Master Chief Collection? Or do you mean like Mortal Kombat? It would be the MKC if it was the Mortal Kombat Collection, or the MKK. Because it's combat with the K in that franchise. Minecraft. Mine Chief Collection. And they called it a mine. Master Chef Collection? Oh, dude, I love food. Barco's pogging out of control over on YouTube. Thank you, Barco. Thank you to my YouTube honies. Appreciate you guys tuning in. I've not been 100 months on YouTube. Wish I had been. I think about pretty much since the release of this game is when I started going live on YouTube. Maybe like the day before. So it's just over a month. Like almost... like a month and a half I've been on YouTube, I reckon. As a streamer, anyway. If all you watch are cat videos, is it MewTube? Would be for me. I watch a lot more dog videos, so it's more like ChewTube. I watch a lot of train videos, so it's ChewTube. Is this bit working? Are you guys laughing? Hello? There we go. There's a laugh. I'll tell you what, chat. When there's one Vajri, they're not too bad, but when there's two Vajris, it's pretty rough.
Locked on. She is inside the temple.
I was quite drunk tonight and am going through messages to make sure I didn't say anything particularly dumb. Sorry if I offered to marry anyone from chat. Mad one, don't worry. I don't think you've done that. I don't think. Besides, offering to marry someone in chat is a lot better than the other one. I'm really into the London Underground train system. I watch that on TubeTube. I'm a big fan of that genetically engineered Pokemon, which I watch on MewTube. Me neither, Lazy Turtles. Me neither. It was the only alert that I had that I didn't enjoy. The Purple Quake Sky? Yeah. Oh man, I want a Quake 1 remaster. A remake. Bow wow. All right. I might die here, but hopefully not. Wow, wow, Maynard, that's excellent commentary. Hell Knights are weird. Whoop! The Cosmic Baron's kind of a Neo Shambler. Yeah, like the Cosmic Baron is kind of Shamblerish. Like it looks more like a Shambler. And this is the Cosmic Realm, which is very Quakey. It's got the purple Quake skies, like you mentioned. We got nail guns. We got medieval weaponry. Like everything look like a lot of these guns look like they're going to get you tetanus. Like all the shit that I love from Quake, all the floating like brains and shit. I'm like, oh, I mean, like that I guess looks more like maybe Duke Nukem, the Octo Brains, but this feels so Quakey. Oh, it's a secret key. Okay. Yeah, fucking nah, mate. Fucking happy hundo months, mate. Real nice, mate. Real nice. Oh, yeah, nah. Cheers, mate. Cheers. Thanks, mate. Cheers. Real nice. Hey, Don Woozy. Chat, important news. I'm once again at 69k channel points. You know what, Zaxman Rax? That is important news. Thank you for sharing. Vim! Sex and Sextriol. Hello there. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you very much. Well, it's not a partner anniversary. It's just 100 months. My partner anniversary was a few months ago, but the 100 months is just a big, nice, big number, you know? But thank you. So good to see you, Vim. You found a secret area. Well, happy 100 months. Thank you. Did we already cover the funny Hugo trash talking from Bethesda stream? I watched that show. I don't know what you're talking about. Woo, Oh, yeah. Okay, so on the Bethesda stream chat, Hugo was saying that, you know, he watches, like, Devo and me and Rytro play this game. And Hugo was saying that he's, like, he wants to be, like, more elite than we are and show the world how elite he is. And he put his speed up to 110%, and he's like, so now I'm better than Maynarde, because Maynarde, everyone knows Maynarde plays at 90% speed. He's like, look at my settings, chat. Maynarde, Devo, they got nothing on me. And then Hugo proceeded to get annihilated by Siege 2, which is understandable. I also get annihilated in Siege 2. I forgot about that. That was pretty funny. Hello, Original Pod. Whoa. You've removed the... It's just Original Pod now. Whoa, dude. Shocketh. Hello, Fridge. Hello, Mr. Pista. I did that for you so you don't have to say the all the time. Do I do that? I always think I just call you Original Pod anyway. Well, you're just Original Pod now. Ass Asnart over in the YouTube. Hello. The only true YouTube is when narcissists upload. Well, I'm uploading right now. I don't know what you're talking about. Watching someone stun lock all those Hell Knights with the accelerator the other day was nuts. Ooh, that's not a bad strategy. I like getting my engorge ticks in there. I don't know if it's like good or not. I'm pretty sure what I'm doing is not optimal, but I've got like 19 engorge ticks from that room. I'm getting so engorged, you know. Beyond Zero, hello. Were you throbbing from how engorged you were? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Throbbing, bobbing. What map is this? 17. But does he turn the damage to demon sliders down to 50%? No, I don't like the idea of doing less damage to demons. I'd much rather they just do more damage to me. Hugo is playing at 300-500% damage though, which is kind of wrecked. Yeah. Secret encounter cheese, you think you'll do it? For Belly of the Beast? I think so. Why not? I mean, I can do it without it. I have a strategy, but I'm going for the win. Is this Pandacopium? It is Pandacopium. Get it. Nice. Probably wise to do it for the win purposes. Yeah, I mean, I would do it. I would do it for Ultra Nightmare and for definitely for the God Run. Like in the God Run, I didn't feel bad about doing some more BFG cheese either. Like you know, I would have spent look, chat. The first 1.5 hours of the God Run, I'm DK SMSing the shit out of everything in Doom 2016. You know, old cheese shit. I don't care.
You have been ingested. Vital signs stable.
I'm going for the win. Have you been practicing grenade jumps? No, not at all.
Major organ located.
I got your major organ right here, pal. I kind of hoped that would kill more stuff, but oh well. We're doing this now. Wow, that only killed the top right. Okay. What am I doing? Okay, if I'm not careful, I'm going to be summoning the Baron. So let's stop being dumb. No, stop being dumb. Opposite of what you're doing, Maynarde. Fucking scuffed. I don't know what the fuck I was doing.
You have been ingested. Vital signs stable.
That was some proper poo brain right there. What's a God Run again? It's when I did Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, and both Doom Eternal DLCs, Ultra Nightmare, 100% the whole way through. And I did it in 7.5 hours.
Major organ located.
All on one stream. Fucking spider mines.
You have been ingested. Vital signs stable.
I don't like them either.
Major organ
The spider mines.
located.
I would like them more if I could detonate them. If I had a way to mitigate them besides just not being where they are. But, oh well. What? Game's serving me up some weird shit right now. Sorry about how fucking scuffed that was, chat. Just had incredible poo brain. Just an obscene amount of poo brain. If it wasn't for the headset that I'm wearing right now, there would just be poo leaking out of my ears. Overflowing with poo brain. Poo brain's a serious condition that affects dozens of streamers a year. Yeah, it's stage 4 terminal poo brain. It's not good. Good. Spaceberry, hello. Good practice. Also, a good spot to get those 10 Baron parry ticks without having to worry about a room full of other stuff. Right. Oh, yes, please. Thank you. Think the mace is too strong? Yeah, probably. It's not going to stop me from using it. I think pincushion's too strong. I don't mind being too powerful. I'm the Doom guy. Maynarde. Don't mind me, chat, just failing to parry the easiest thing to parry. Triple Helix, hello. The Vor level? Hell yeah, dude. Right, so how do you do this? You, like, leap into the hole and then leap out. Leap in, then leap out. Oh, didn't work. Rip. I haven't practiced it. Come on, Maynarde. There it is. GG. That's a little clenchy. Oh, it's very clenchy. That room is, I mean, that's kind of a lot of this run. Is it like when it goes well, it looks easy, but it is absolutely not. Like it's like trying to keep a fucking. It's like holding on to like I don't know if you've ever gone fishing and you've had like a live fish in your hands. It's like trying to stop one of those from landing in the boat. And it's just it's like it's all wet and slimy and you just it's like trying to hold on to a fucking wet live fish. It's very hard. It can very easily slip out of your hands. The double revenant's the scariest part of the encounter to me. For me, the scariest part is the whiplash and the battle knight. Whiplash and battle knights. What I'm afraid of. If I can get past that, I feel pretty good. Thank you, Porky. It is very difficult, but we're at the easier part now, I think. Trying to hold on to a blue healer puppy. Yeah, I've experienced that too. My first ever dog was a blue healer. The old one lost. Oh no. Send it back. Go on. Those guys, nice. Uh-oh. Might be dead here. I just can't fucking kill... You know what? I just can't fight Agadon Hunters. There's some reason that enemy I can't fight it. I just suck. gonna be able to see it.
Caution. Theorist signal is surrounded by enemy targets.
I could fight Cosmic Barons all day, but the Agadon Hunter for some reason just has my number. All right, back to the start. Cool. Spider mines.
You have been ingested. Vital
Cool.
signs stable. Major organ.
I didn't see them. Didn't hear them, didn't see them. They normally make a noise. I noticed them when it said you died. God, the mines are just fucking awesome. So good. Can't do anything until they go away. All right. Actually, that's not a bad idea, Porky, making the mines green. But then they would be parryable, I suppose. Can't make them green and not make them parryable. They do have a unique indicator on the HUD, but yeah, I don't know. I get caught by them a lot. Oh, Agadons. Sorry. All right, I'll let you guys talk. I'm like looking up and I'm like, oh, I don't see the context. All right, just Maynarde, this is an A and B conversation and you can see your way out of it. Fuck! Throw them away like a used tissue. Used and abused. Now it's a DE conversation, so you can F off. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Durango Duke, hello. Ha 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 ha. Cat Tico's good looking. Da, 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 da. Chat, did you know that my bud Catical, member of the Red Crew, my memeing and scheming stream teaming, has hit over 500 subscribers on the YouTube, has more than doubled their YouTube subscriber count in 2 weeks. Is crushing it on the web on the Red website. And doing not too bloody bad on the purple one as well. I've seen that lots of Subarunis going their way lately. Hell yeah, that's the way it should be. You keep up with SC at all these days? Not even a little bit. No. I hope that all I care about is that the people involved with it are still looked after. Like, I hope pro players are still getting money and commentators are still getting money and that people have light at the end of the tunnel for them. That's all I hope. Just for the people. But the game, I don't give a shit. Blizzard, I don't give a shit. If Blizzard, like, just stopped being a company tomorrow, I would be like, fun while it lasted. Company that made awesome video games died a long time ago. I feel similarly. Be happy it happened? Of course, yeah. We'll always have the classics. I had 69 bullets for a second then. Just thought I'd mention. Yeah, don't melee vagaries ever, even if it looks like they're stunned, they're not. Vagaries have the ability to just unstun themselves randomly if you're getting too close. It's a feature, not a bug. Thanks, Maynarde. No, you got it, Catical. Like, it's it brings me a lot of joy when people I love like have a lot of affection for kicking goals. Like, I fucking love it. When I tune into Devo, and like, it puts a smile whenever I tune into Devo, because he, like, you know, the bloke used to have half my viewership. Now he has double. You know, like he's crushing it, and he deserves it because he's an incredibly entertaining streamer and really good at what he does. And he's fostered like an incredible community and is extremely skilled. And whenever I tune in and he's like, you know, and when I go watch Spud, who is also someone that used to have half my viewers but is now like tripled 4 times, 5 times my viewership, I'm like, fuck yeah, Spud. He's like, he hit that upward slope, that upward stream, you know? The thing that's happening for you on YouTube, the thing that happened to Spud and Devo on Twitch, like that just... Whoosh. Actually, I think for Spud, it probably did happen on YouTube, and then... Because he kind of blew up around the cycle when he got a lot of front page stuff and like, you know, he would have 20,000 viewers and that kind of thing. And even if you got 20,000 viewers, like, even if 1% of that sticks around, that's like a lot, you know? That's... So... It's always fucking awesome to see people I love and have a lot of affection for kick goals. Like, it literally makes my day. I love it. I love it. Been a great year for all three of us. Yeah. I guess it's easier when you're on the outside, but when you're on the inside, it's hard to see because you're there for all the minutia. Like if one day is better than the other day, but only just a little bit, it's hard to tell sometimes. But when you're watching someone and you watch their numbers in like a supportive way, you know, you're not watching them in kind of like a cold kind of analytical way. You're just looking at them and in like a, you know, you want the numbers to go up, and you're like, and you see the number go up and you're like, wow, that's awesome. And you see the differences, you know, like you can be like, oh, I was here 2 weeks ago and your viewership has gone up by 20% or something like that. But as a streamer, you don't really notice that. At least I don't anyway. If my viewership goes up and down, I don't even look at my viewership when I'm live. I don't know what it is right now. I have no idea. So how do you do this? Because this I bounce off all the sides here when I do this. Hello, Natty. You got 47,000 people in here. It's a lot. Thank you for the updates on the YouTube, Natty. Thank you, mate. How's it feel talking to yourself? Yeah. I don't know how to do it. It's okay. Uh-oh. The trick for that arena is really nice for low skill scrubs like me. Well, I don't know the trick. Like, they're like, you jump in the hole and then you double jump out of it. And I'm like, I can't do it. I've tried twice now. Like, I tried to cheese it. I don't know how to do it. I have to watch someone do it. You are my favorite caster, so I'll roll with you in whatever you play. Thank you, Durango. It's very kind of you to say. Thank you very much. Robert Wills, hello. Bonk ball. Yeah, man. I like the bonk ball in that room because it's like the scary enemies are all armored, right? And also you get a lot of like I only just used this in that one room and I already have 54 reverberation ticks. Like, it's so good for mastering this weapon as well, like, to do that in there. Is it working on a mastery, or the chain shot is that good now? I mean, it was always good. Chain shot is a great weapon. It's just, it does both. Like, it gets rid of the scary armored units. It's good at doing a lot of damage. You get rewarded for parrying, which you do a lot of down there. And it also gives you a lot of ticks because it has that AoE if you got the Wraith Stone in there. I'm not getting alerts right now, but that's okay because I can see them in chat. The Dollar Admiral, thank you for the gifted to the Rango Duke. And Offspring, thank you for the gifted to Get Good Gamer. Yeah. Get those ticks, honey. Yeah, baby, treat yourself.
Headshot.
There we go, better late than never. Rocket launcher charge mode. Yeah, the rocket launcher cooked rockets and cannibalism would probably be really nice there too. I could definitely see that. In fact, Ricochet is probably great in there. I'm working on Ricochet Mastery right now. Spider-Mine's great. It's so fucking weird that you can't do anything about the spider mines. It feels like not intended. It feels like it's not supposed to work that way. Like, you would think that rocket launcher or grenade launcher or something would blow them up at least, you know?
Headshot. Headshot.
Fuck me. Be with you soon, chat. I actually have an itchy nose. Like, I use itchy nose as a meme, but I actually have an itchy nose. I'm pausing. Ugh. Offspring! Thank you for the gift to lick her up and down. Only if she consents. What? Oh, I don't have a melee. Okay. Cool. Mm-hmm. Okay. 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 I just can't fucking kill this thing. There's something broken in my brain. I just can't handle this unit. I don't know why. There we go. Nothing works when I fight that thing. I just go into full fucking spaghetti mode.
Caution. Theorist signal is surrounded by enemy targets.
Yor did it. Too right, mate. Too right, mate. Absolute delight. This fucking doom metal riff. It's so funny. Hello, Harry. Congratulations, you done it. You did it. You stopped the invasion and closed the portal. But it came at a price. Urgent. Vega. Yes! Getting engorged, getting reverberated. Nice, 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 nice. We're on task. Yes! Jage, we're out of there. Real nice. Is it possible to do the entire game with only block and melee? I think so. I would not be surprised. Even with Berserk, I can't kill that fucking thing. God, I suck. Doom Guy vase is summified. Yeah, it's a lovely detail. J transitioning, hello. What's man? What is man? Hold up, Hippo, hello. We're a bunch of suckers in here. Salami. I bet there's some world-class suckers in that in chat right now. World-class. Getting a boss team into 0 health, but don't rip the heart out. Just abuse it till you get whatever you want mastered. Oh, yeah. I did that on, a little bit of that on, level 16? Dope fish. A little bit of Doomin. Streaming and Doomin. J transitioning. Streaming and Doomin. Just having a good old time. A little bit of Doomin, whole lot of Kumin. Yeah, I hear that. That's right. You bet your ass. There you are, fucker! There you. Oh, the double parry. Goodness. This feels like he's using pincushion because it's good, not for mastery. Chat, what's he doing? Both. Because it's good and also mastery. Hello, Kelly McGill. When my cats run around at 3 a.m., I call it Zoom the Dark Ages. Because it's dark and they're zooming. I get it. Must be nice playing single-player games and having to deal with toxic idiots online. I was playing some Night Rain on the weekend, chat. I spent a chunk of my weekend dedicated to trying to, like, understand Night Rain. And oh boy. Boy, is that game not for me. Like, I always thought that the thing I liked the most about Souls was the cool music, the combat, and the bosses. And I think it isn't, because that's what Night Rain is. But it feels like there's a big hole in it, and I'm just like, this is all of the gameplay diluted into what it needs for this game to work, and it just feels so not what I want. I don't know why. Hello, Mr. Pista. I can't put my finger on it. Doom Guy looks a little zombified at the bottom. It's because he is zombified, Lazy Turtles. It's because the Doom Guy is dead. We're trying to get back to life. That actually is part of the story. This is Dedge. We need to lift from base. That's right. You bet your ass.
Headshot.
Feels good to be on full life sigils. Offspring! Thank you for the gifted to Haunted Mask. Haunted Mask. Mask. Thank you. Fuck off. Fucking stamps. Indestructible snake. Hey, I got your indestructible snake right here, pal. Pants grab. I gotta get out of here. The fences. Behold, Slayer. Uh-oh. You'll never defeat my purple fences! How am I? I'm doing all right, Kelly. How you doing? I'm just trying to not shit the bed while doing my Doom run. We're getting pretty deep. I practiced ass crack on the weekend. Practiced pounding ass crack on the weekend, as you do. And I would say that I am pretty consistent. If I can get back there, I'm a lot more confident this time. Very bad. How's Pincushion going? Are we still going with this? Oh, we're done. Oh, no, we're not done. 99 out of 100. One more. There we go. Lovely. Okay. Uh-oh, that didn't kill him. I made a mistake. Okay. Uh-oh. Love a good pounding on the weekend? Yeah. I'm more of a pounder than a poundee, but still. Like I said, I'd practiced pounding ass crack, so I got really, really good at pounding ass crack. And now I think I can pound ass crack very consistently. Feeling very good about it. I feel like I've got a new tool in my tool belt, you know what I'm saying? A new skill set. Ass crack pounding consistency. The mace should have been called the BFB. Oh, the big fucking bonk. Yeah. Do 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 do. So we don't need this anymore. What are we working on? We're working on Reverberation and Hunter. Okay. Oh, there's Hunter. Oh. Full life sigils. Nice. Nice. Oh, it engorge. Of course. But that goes. Classic Nightmare Imp. Classic Nightmare Imp behavior. Now I'm scared. Good stuff. Why has my gun disappeared? Mastering Saving Throw in 2016 was even more monkus. Yeah. Was pretty spooky. Hello, Tyson. Oh, goodness. All right. I think I've died here before. I'm trying to remember what it was. Certainly wasn't a whiplash. I've never died to a whiplash ever. Who dies to a whiplash? No one. Certainly not. Imagine dying to a whiplash. How embarrassing. Could you imagine, chat? Engorge! Done and dusted. Engorge! We're so engorged. We're 50 out of 50 engorged. You may or may not have died to one. I don't believe it, Decisive. I think you're too good at the game to die to whiplash. I've seen you stream, mate. I've peeked in on your stream. I've had a cheeky little perv on your stream, mate. You are too skilled to die to a whiplash. It would never happen. I do not believe you. I think you're just saying that to make me feel better, which is very kind of you. It's very sweet. Wait, what? Oh, this is the red door area. Okay. One armor shard. Wow, wow, wow. See, chat, this is why modern games have, like, yellow paint in them and quest markers. Because of people like me. Getting lost like a motherfucker. Like, wait, what? Wait, what? That's what I sound like when I'm trying to play games. Huh? What? That's right. Where they can climb it, climb you in a minute. I've died to too many things in Ultra Nightmare runs. Yeah. Everyone's died to... If you're an Ultra Nightmare runner, you've died to everything at least once. I know I have. You're such a cheesy casual these days. I need a game to hold my hand a lot of the time. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Give me the crystal! Whose crystal is this? Jesse. Jesse, we have to cook. Jesse, we have to coom. Mr. White! Boston, Boston, Boston. Do 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 boo boo do boo boo. It actually probably wouldn't be a terrible idea to BFC this. It's super scary. Boom. Dead ass. Bonkin makes me feel good. Bonkin, 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 bop, bop, bonkin. These demons are really having a ball. Or two. Oh god. Does that count as an execute if you shield charge him? Oh, we're nearly done. It's all good. What? Oh my god, the goop. The goop! The goop, chat! Oh my god! Ah! Where do I go? Oh fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I don't even know where I am! Wait. Wait, why can't I do... What? Huh? Oh, that's weird. There's a skill plane. There's a kill plane that's like a box, and you can jump over it. Huh. That's weird. I gotta go down there for the gold. Yeah, no, I'm going back down there. Yeah, we're good. It's all good. Hello, Erector, my boy. Good to see you, mate. That was tense. Yeah, I was not prepared at all for the double Koopa Goopa. I thought they had me. I was ready for Goop to just appear under my feet and lose my last 5 health. Are we done with Reverberate? Should be pretty close. Nearly done. Doing great with weapon masteries. Doing real good. Routing and getting rowdy. Oops. Maynarde. Man, I should have put the Wraithstone in the combat shotgun. I don't know why I didn't. Pretty dumb. Okay. Oh, I should have put it in Ravager, like something. It's like really useful. Or accelerator, maybe. Oh. Oh. They are planning DLC, yes, sir. That's like a year or two if my math is right. The 100 months is 8 1/3 years. Which is, you know, 100's a nice big round number, but it is the amount of time that I have spent since, give or take a couple weeks. So close enough. It's about how long I've been, how long it's been since I quit my job and went full-time, like, gaming, content creation, streaming, and casting. $100 months is closer to a decade. I mean, it's closer to a decade than 5 years, but it's 8.33333 recurring months. That's what 100 months is. I know because I Googled it. I can't think for myself, so I had the internet tell me. 100 months of playing nothing but Doom? That is not true. Did a lot of StarCrafting. No. Got Goop Men. Thank you, Erector. Thank you, mate. Oh, shit. The Forgotten Nightmare Imp. That's how you lose. I've crunched the numbers and it's at least a little bit of electronic gaming. Hello, Zeffling, my sweet treasure. It's so good to see you. Zeph's here, chat. It's a party now. No speedruns yet. No, I haven't learned the route. But I will. Cool. Make your own route then. Give you a route in a minute. The route is from the beginning of the game to the end. That is correct. That should be 100%. Yep, looks good. Let's get the flip out of here. Bump this place. Bump it to heck. Nice. Time to blow this popsicle stand. Time to make like a tree and fuck off. Why exit to the main menu? I don't know if it's still in there, but there used to be a Pandemonium bug where sometimes if you selected the next level without going to the menu, you'd replay the previous level. Like, it would essentially erase your progress and you'd have to do that level again. I'm avoiding that. Time to blow this popsicle sensually with lots of tongue.
The Creed just surrendered. He's not responding.
Right. All right, chat. What's easier? Accelerated mastery or Ravager mastery? I know I can get the combat shotgun and the Ravager done semi-quickly, but the Ravager is, it might take a minute. Like, I'm just after whatever one's fastest, I suppose. I've never tried to master the accelerator. Also, goddamn, I'm white, but I am like super white. I need to go and turn my light down a little bit. Hang on. I was wondering why it felt so bright in here. I'm like, it's like I'm hungover, but I'm not hungover. I think that's. Cycler will take long. The cycler's done. Cycler's done. We're good on the cycler. Cycler I did like a long time ago. That was one of my first. Sexual stimulation. By the way, Miss Thin Lizzy, that thin sliced steak and tater looks great. Got a nice medium rare on that steak too. God damn. Looks like an awesome dinner. Hey, Summercron, 100 months, man. Yeah, yeah. Gonna be doing discounted 5-packs and 10-packs and that kind of thing all week. If anyone's feeling like they, if anyone's feeling generous, because the 100 months snuck up on me and I should really do something for it. I'm not very good at remembering to celebrate the dubs, you know. Always forget.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Hey, Summercron, they've been continuing the gifted from Gungani.
Ultra kill.
And thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Mwah! Thank you so much, Summercron, for the 5-pack. Detenshi1325, Seta 0389, BN Bahihi, designed for death, and life, or leaf. Not sure how that's pronounced. Thank you for the 5-pack gifted. So generous. Hello, Nadia, over in the YouTube. Mwah. For Nadia, hello. One of my lovely YouTube members who also gifted 5 last time I was live. Got to get YouTube to 100 months partner. Congratulations on your Twitch channel. Thank you, Nadia. It's very, very kind of you. I think we will. And you know what? I see that whiskey over there as well. The Nard drink over in the YouTube chat. I reckon a Nard drink is well earned for 100 months. You know what I mean? Not to brag, but that makes 90 months sub. 90 out of 100. Not bad. Dude, we got some. I've got a couple. I got my 100-month resub from Gantrathor earlier, who's one of my founding members of this channel. Zeph's on 100 months. Barley, one of my mods, is 92 months. Like, there are some OGs that have been around for most of those 8 and a bit years. And yeah, like, I don't want to talk about it too much because I'm going to get weepy. All right, we'll do accelerator.
I think we can work together and resolve.
Get weepy and then I'll get sleepy.
Benefits us both.
Decisive! Thank you for the prime for 2 months. Yeah, I don't want to get blubbery. We got Dooming to do. Can't get blubbery. Twitch grandpas. That's right. And thank you for the love hearts on YouTube. Thank you very much. Thank you, Decisive. It's been awesome having you as a new addition to the community as well, Decisive. It's been awesome. Lovely to find new Doomers to follow on Twitch with
Ultra kill.
Splinter Cell! Thank you for the 5 gifted. All right, we're taking a short hype train siesta. Well, it's not a siesta, but we're in a hype train right now over on Twitch. Thank you so much, Splinter Cell, for the 5-pack. To Medic510 to
Ultra kill.
Decisive with another 5 gifted. But I'm not done.
Warning.
I'm still.
BFG 10,000 is firing.
Monster kill. Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
Monster kill. Holy shit.
I have got some catching up to do. My goodness. Authentic Pad Teddy, thank you for the 10 gifted. Mwah!
Ultra kill.
Nups, thanks for the other 10 gifted. And Splinter Cell with the 5 YouTube memberships. Mwah! For you and mwah! For Nups. Big wet sloppy Maynard kisses to all you fucking legends. Juicing up this hype train to level 6, 20% with 3 and a bit minutes on the clock. My God. The Man, Rowan, Eliminated Zergling, No Way Code, and Ronan. Grats on the gifted memberships over on YouTube. All right, where were we? Splinter Cell with the gifted to Isukura, to Al Bear Samurai, Rhythmaniac 89, Nettin, and Decisive with the 5-pack gifted to Coco Jumba 3, Conway Twitty.
Your affinity for Bot, the parrot.
Scary Atheist, thank you for the 500 bits. To Why Not as well, thank you, Decisive. Tony the Phony Pony, Emergent Order 66. Authentic Tad Petty with a 10-pack to Sanchez Richie, Chuck Teska 85, Duke Smoke, Lord Jar Laxel, Nano of Mo, Dua, Art Grigo, Ugur, Abe Stinkin, and Wilhelm the First. Some returning names in there. Ugur and Wilhelm and Abe Stinkin, welcome back. Nups with a gifted to Senior Bob, Orangutan, Itch 1972, Reelan 05, 9Baller 89, Vanda Jr. 1, Tabebe, Mad Matt 0014, Cujo Frudujo, and Killbone 01. Welcome back to Cujo, Killbone, Mad Matt, Tabebe, to Senior Bob as well. Welcome back. I recognize those names. And again, Scary Atheist, thank you for the 500 bitty boos. Nadia, thank you for getting horny and slippery over in the YouTube. Hell yeah, chat. Get horny and slippery. Whichever chat you're in, whichever side of the internet that you're watching from. Thank you for the horns and slides. Thank you for getting horny and slippery. For strangers on the internet, it's not weird. 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 It's not. Character limit reached. Thank you so much, chat. Really does mean a lot. You guys are keeping the lights on here at Twitch and Maynard, and you have done so for 8 years. Shit-ass tits. 8 and a bit years you've kept the lights on at Twitch TV. Maynard, I've able to do this thing for 8 and a bit years, and I want to do it for another 8 and a bit years. I wanted to do it for another 16 and a bit years, which will probably be more like 17 and a bit years. The maths is there somewhere. Someone else do it for me. Reliever. What if you like it weird? Hell yeah. That's why I love you. Hello, Reliever. So good to see you. I enjoyed watching you and your mum cook. Your mum's a bit of a fucking smoke show. So's that boy you had in the kitchen. You had a kitchen boy. You had a kitchen mum. And I'm like, oh my God. I had to click off the stream after a few minutes because the sex appeal was a little bit too much for me. I had to go back to playing video games and thinking about sports. It was getting a little bit too hot and bothered. Haagen-Dazs Boot, hello. There's got to be a third-party extension to put YouTube comments to Twitch, vice versa. Yes, Haagen-Dazs Boot, but there's a weird thing going on right now where Twitch are being kind of cunty about multi-streaming, and some people have reported getting warnings from Twitch for having advertising that they're multi-streaming. I'm gonna keep having alerts for YouTube. I don't care what Twitch does, but I'm not gonna poke the bear by having all the chats on screen. I also don't like a messy stream. I like just game, webcam, and the alerts when stuff happens. So having chat on here would be a bit too messy for me. 20 seconds left on that hype train, mates. The discount still exists. Another 5-pack gifted if you're feeling generous. 11. That's a lot. 11 subs will have to be clutched in the next 15 seconds. They can take us to level 7. Thank you so much. Nard Pogue Slide.
Your affinity for
Scary Atheist, thank you for the 300 bits. Still 11 subs to get us over the line to level 7. And it is going. Going.
ultra kill.
Cybercron, thank you for the 5 gifted. Xanthus Prime, Hailstrom Freaked 79, Nagios 10,000, Blasphemy, and Game Jinx. Game Jinx, welcome back. I recognize that name. Chat, thank you so much for the level 6 hype train. My God. Mwah. You're so kind to me. Let me shout out at everyone involved. Right, scrolling back. Somicron with the 5-pack gifted, Decisive with the Prime for 2 months, Splinter Cell with the 5-pack gifted, Decisive with another 5-pack gifted, Authentic Pantity with the 10 gifted subs, Nups with the 10 gifted subs, Scary Atheist with 800 bits total, Somicron with another 5 gifted, and over on the YouTube, Splinter Cell also gave 5 YouTube memberships. Hey, bless me, welcome on in, mate. You had 2 smoke shows in your presence and one in my chat? Oh, you didn't even know I was there, Reliever. I was typing a little bit in chat, but you didn't know I was there. I was lurking, watching. You could only see my eyes like this. I was like looking from between the shutters in a closet, and you could only see my eyes glow in the dark every time I took a drag on my cigarette. Just watching, just going. That's how I watched. It's like the heavy breathing. You can hear heavy breathing coming from the cabinet.
Wow.
That's right, Scary Atheist. It is a wow. I agree. Hailstrom Freak, welcome back, mate. Good to see you with those blue horns. Fuck yeah. Game Jinx, welcome back. Choo-choos, everybody. Thank you for the incredible hype train. Let's get back to work, huh? What do you say? And you say Zax is weird? What I say, Lazy Turtles, is your vibe attracts your tribe. And as much as I don't want to admit it, Zaximan Rax is probably partially my fault. Obviously, he's creepy, but the fact that he's here and has been a part of this community for so long, you know, it's I accept some of the blame for Zaxman if I'm real. You know, that some of the blame's on me. You love this place? I love this place too, Lazy Turtles. Somicron, is so good to see you again, man. With the thank you for all your generosity, the 10 gifted, the resub, and being a part of my community for 90 months. That's ugh, God. All right, anyway, what we're doing? Accelerator. Oh goodness. Cause overload or heat blast to damage the demons with the plasma rifle accelerator. You got it. It sounds like it wouldn't take too long to master this. 90 months, that's 10 Twitch babies. Okay. What do we call them all? We should just call them Twitch Baby 1, Twitch Baby 2, Twitch Baby 3. Bob? All of them? Alright. Bob's a good name. Strong. It's a good name. It's a strong name. The accelerator's got a little bit of recoil on it. I can't control my weapon. Come on. Just... Thank you. I don't know why that was so hard. Bye. See ya. Fucking bonk! Damage? Hello? Damage? Hello? Hello? Bruh. Hello, accelerator. Where have you been? In my back pocket. John Twitch. Yeah, fucking melted. Wow. Holy shit. How many ticks is that? I'm halfway. I've done one battle and it's nearly halfway finished. Oh my god, this might be even easier than the combat shotgun. It must be giving me a tick for every round I shoot. I must be getting a tick for every round. Like for every bullet that hits a demon. That's crazy. The ass crack spikes. Ass crack really likes his spikes. You know what I mean, chat? You know what I'm saying? Right! The demons are being routed. They're moaning in cacophonous symphonies. Yeah, wow. 775 out of 1,000. Looking good. Won't have to accelerate too much longer. But I gotta say, this gun is a lot better on in one-on-ones than I thought it would be. I know a lot of people like to run Heat Blast on this gun. She goes all right, the old accelerator. She goes all right. I get the gold. Cheat code for the Komodo? Ooh. God. It's got like a bit of recoil on it. Ugh. Oh God. Okay. Very dangerous. Got him. Nice. Accelerator kind of fucks. Like, it kind of goes hard. Consider me convinced that the accelerator has a place. Consider me convinced. That gun goes hard. Hard. It's back there in the corner. You always spec into the accuracy upgrade because I can't control the damn thing on a controller without it. Oh yeah, it's got like pretty nuts recoil. Like, it keeps going up, and you got to keep pulling it down. Kind of like the. It reminds me a bit of the anyone played Quake 2? The submachine gun you get, the hit scan machine gun. Kind of keeps pulling up the more you shoot it. I'm managing recoil and Doom. I left those days behind in Apex. Oh, yeah. Remember the recoil in Apex. I actually quite liked Apex. I haven't played it in a while, but it was the Battle Royale that I enjoyed. Of all the Battle Royales. I liked the movement in it. It was like fun movement, sliding around and hopping about. If the Slayer can control Dread Mace, he should be able to control recoil. Oh! Except for these boys. Bob equals best of bonking. Nice kill. Thank you, Kelly. Yeah. It's doing all right. We've had a few scary moments in this level so far. That Slayer's... That Super Gore Nest is... or just a Gore Nest. Is how I get that Wraith Stone there. I think it's... Is it a Komodo and something else big? Cyber Demon, maybe? I don't remember. It's something big and something big, I think. It's two big things. Cyber and an Agadon. Thank you, Soviet Fuse. Oh. I'll do my best. Not a Wraith Stone, it's a Ruby. Thought it was a Wraith Stone. You missed the weapon swaps though? I like... I don't miss the kind of like face rolly super fast weapon swaps that like you could just like the PB rockets and the PB stickies and the ballista SSG shit, like the pew 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 pew. Like I don't miss that. But I would like... I think it would be cool, potentially game-breaking, but cool to try a... If you parry something, you can swap a weapon during that slowdown. Like, you have the choice of... you have the choice of going for a melee, or if you want, swap a weapon. I would like a quick weapon swap with a parry. They have a lot of rewards for long range parry. Maybe you can get that reward for just a melee parry. Like maybe the melee parry attacks trigger a fast weapon swap, but the long range ones still activate a shield rune, something like that. So that there's a close range and a long range thing. So you can kind of like, if you were up against the cyber demon, say, and it was doing its stompies, you were like, stomp, shoot, parry, and then switch to this really quickly and give it like one of these, and then parry, and then because this thing, like this thing can build up your melee charges and weapon swap tech like that, you know, like because this thing, when it's got lobotomy on it, you get melee charges for headshots, and it'd be cool to like be able to restack your melees and parry things. You carried Eternal's weapon swaps in other games, it works, makes you a better FPS player. If the game lets you swap weapons quickly, yes. Some games don't. Like, Fear doesn't. Quake 4 doesn't. You know, that's not... So I'm just trying to dissect the Nightmare Imp tumors from the body of water. Don't want to get Nightmare Imped. It'd be nice. Yeah, it's just like an extra thing to give the game of combat a little bit more depth, you know? But it would mean that you would probably you'd probably have to make everything in the game stronger, though, for it to, like, really... feel really good, that weapon swapping, because otherwise you might just feel too like broken, yeah, like powerful for you. It's too good for the player, I think, maybe. Yeah, I love the feeling of being like, even the Slayer's footsteps stomping around. It feels like he weighs at least 2 tons, and it feels like you're a tank. Also, that's a penis. I don't care who you are. That's like a... I mean, there's some horns on it, but that's... Come on. Ribs for her pleasure. I don't know who's going to get pleasure from that, but... I guess somebody. You gotta be brave. You gotta be feeling very brave for that one. Very brave and very lubricated and very ready. The head's hidden in the wall. Oh dear. You'll take one for the team? All right, Tyson. Godspeed, soldier. Bad Dragon. When's Bad Dragon gonna sponsor my stream, man? I'm ready to sell their shit to people. They could have dozens of sales from my stream. Dozens! Go on, do it. Thank you. Fuck off, all of you. That was a BFC freakout. I was just like, this enemy, and then this enemy, and then nope! BFC.
All targets destroyed.
I pulled out the nope crossbow. Yeah, man. I ain't messing around with that. Hello, Retro Napalm. Don't want to speak out of place, but it feels like there would be a real, so real a synergy between the viewers and their products. Yeah, at 82. And I think that there's a lot of people out there that like think they don't want one, and then they're gonna, you know, before they know it, they'll be popping a squat. You know what I mean? Like they'll be like, oh, I would never get anything like that. That's so creepy and so weird. And then before they know it, they're using the code NARDDONGA for 25% off shipping and handling, and they're popping a squat on that synthetic dragon member before they know it. We're going to unlock some freaks here at Twitch Maynarde and at youtube.com/Maynarde/live. The hidden freak that was inside you all along. Let it be free. I only need shipping. The handling I'll take care of myself. Yes, good, good. Yes. It'll be cast from the real thing, right? If it's not authentic dragon cock, then I'm not interested. Oh dear. I really need to kind of dive this guy because I'm not going to beat the spiders. Ooh, spider mines. I'm out. Go, accelerator! Go, accelerator, go! I died to a soldier, I think. Oh, no, I did die to spider mines. Great. It did not go. It did go. I just got spider mine pigeonholed.
You died.
Got stuck in a corner. That's the third time I've died to spider mines.
The outer defenses were slaughtered. Novick's forces are...
I really just struggle with spider mines.
surrounded.
The Creed just surrendered. He's not responding.
We'll be right, chat.
Headshot.
Good lord. Id, my Revenant's broken. Id! The Black Sabbath Doom metal's killing it though? Yeah. That down, very classic riff.
He just took out a siege tower. Get word. No pick.
No, wrong map. Hang on. Hang on. What are the 3 artillery cannons, color circles? Yeah, okay. They're gonna happen normally from just doing 100%. Maynarde tasteless, dying to spider mines. Vultures are free and they take -2 seconds to build. Oh, there's 2, right. So I got no problem with Barons, but I have a tough time with Aghanon Hunters. I don't know why. They're essentially the same. The Aghanon Hunters, for some reason, my brain just goes, its power's down. Just can't fight them. What's my favorite level? Maybe like the first level of, you know, the level that says Hell. I forget the name of it. It's right after Ancient Forge. All their attacks have a delay. Yeah, they do. Yeah, it could be that. Baron's got some delayed stuff too, though. Like his jump slam is delayed. Fucking spider mines. I'm stuck. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah. I got stuck on some geometry. Couldn't move. Forsaken Plains. There you go. That's probably my favorite level, I reckon. The forest? No, I don't like the forest that much. The forest is like everyone else's favorite. Yeah. No, I kind of knew I was boned there as soon as I got pinned by the Cacodemon and the Baron. I should have BFC'd. Big mistake. Accelerator is really easy. I'm actually going to go for Supplier. So I think this one's going to take longer. Accelerator is super easy. What the fuck? Saved a bunch of shit from that Revenant there. Nice. Ravager go burr. Oh god. Is that a soldier? Or it was a Revenant. Revenant got me, apparently. Okay. Well, we're on Ultra Nightmare now. Apparently a Revenant got me. I didn't even see the Revenant. Maybe it teleported behind me. Nothing personnel, kid.
The outer defenses were slaughtered. Milde's forces are... surrounded.
The Creed just surrendered. He's not
It'd be unplayable clusterfuck when parrying multiple things. I'd still like to give it a crack. Like, I agree with you, but id are going to be making a setting to be able to play with that. The slow-mo. As they mentioned they would. And I thought, hey, why not? You know? What? I parried that. Okay, game. Okay. In Soviet Russia, fodder farms you. Yeah. I'll keep saying it until something changes, but fodder in this game is so much scarier than any demon. Pick a demon from the roster. Doesn't matter. It's not as scary as a group of fodder. I blocked that. Oh god, I'm dead. Alright, back to the main menu, back to Gleam. I blocked that. Game disagrees. Fair enough. Was that a new PB? Nope. My PB is level 21.
impact confirmed. The player has been activated.
Back to Kaleem. Which is, I don't know, level 21.
You died.
Sorry? No, you're not. Hello, Rastin. The silence is very loud on Maynard's face. My face can't make noise. No, wait, it can. I make noise out of my mouth. Oh, God.
Weapon drop.
Yeah, that's it. Erasmus, I can never be upset about it because I put that redeem in there. You're 100% correct. If I didn't want it, don't have it as a redeem, which is why Blue Knees doesn't exist.
Wow.
Do we get the run back music? Oh, the lol, you died? Yeah, why not? I'll put it in level 2 when we get to level 2. What? What?
The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Now in the location.
Okay. What? Getting a little bit of jank today. A little bit of jank. It's not Bethesda, Cujo. Bethesda had very little to do with this game at all, except for marketing. They're just the publisher. You thank EA for this game? Well, they did as much they did as much dev work on this game as Bethesda did. No. You thank Ion Storm for this game? When Daikatana 2? How many years do we have to scream for Daikatana 2 to make that happen? The Trikatana, hell yeah. Oh, that's 100% the name. I love that. God, fodder is so fucking terrifying. These imps wish they were anywhere near as scary as fodder.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Hi Nardberger, Nardberg, 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 Nardberg.
Astronest, thank you for the tier 3 for 63 months. Huge resub, 5.25 years, chat. Horny and slippery for Astronest, please. Massive.
The village is secure.
Thank you, chat. Astroness is one of the long supporters of the channel.
The South Bay. Incoming.
And a tier 3, no less. Keeping the lights on and giving me 6 Partner Plus points every month to keep my Partner Plus status in check. Large and in charge, thanks to people like Astroness with their extra little bit of support. Okay. Not clean, but should be good. Oh my god, chat, it's a turret segment! Oh my god! Hitless. What is this, a PS2 James Bond game? What is this, every military shooter from 2005 to 2008? Where's your head at? Where's your head at? You know my favorite part of that Where's Your Head At song is by Basement Jaxx, Silver's End? It's when they say, where's your head at? That's my favorite part. I think my auto, like, look, when I go back, it's like I've got like auto saturation on or something with my camera. Like if I'm leaning forward, it's okay. Because I know I'm a white boy, but I ain't that white. Trying to fix up. I think I've got global saturation. Something's automated. Auto exposure? No. Auto white balance? Also no. You'll saturate me real good, Pants Grab? Damn, Astronest. Damn. HDR. Did that do it? Yeah. HDR was on, apparently? Now I look like what I look like in real life. You know. All right. Because that HDR setting was like making me look whiter and grayer and more corpse-like than I actually am. I can assure you that I have some color and I'm very much alive. There is blood in my face, unlike the HDR setting would let you know. All right. Okay. Get a Dolby Atmos mic setup. Thank you. Actually, speaking of audio, my audio from the streaming PC is coming in on a 3.5 inch, 3.5 millimeter jack, not 3.5 inches, 3.5 mil jack. So I'm getting stereo, but I'm not getting like surround sound. And the way to get around that is actually to plug the Go XLR into, so that's like my audio interface, plug that into the gaming PC and put all the audio software on the gaming PC and do all the audio routing there, and then just have the streaming PC go in on the 3.5 jack, so that the streaming PC sound effects come through that way. Like basically the opposite of what I've done, where I have all of my audio mixing on the streaming PC and only have a 3.5 inch jack coming in. Oh, 3.5. I keep saying inches. 3.5 mil jack going from the gaming PC to my audio capture device. So I can't get surround sound in games, you know, like directional audio with that setup. Maynarde uses freedom units. No. I use them when I'm live with you guys, but I'm a millimeter centimeter kind of guy. I've since completed my PlayStation console collection. I now have one of each PlayStation from the original to the 5. What I'm wondering, other than accessories, what would be one game I should get for each console? Oh. Get Metal Gear Solid for the PlayStation 1. Get Metal Gear Solid 2 for the PlayStation 2. Get Metal Gear Solid 3 for the PlayStation 2 as well. And then for the PlayStation 3, get Metal Gear Solid 4. The PS5, I don't know. Astrobot. Get Astrobot. Symphony of the Night. You could also get like Resident Evil 1. Get Resident Evil on PlayStation 1. Actually, maybe just get Resident Evil 2 on the PlayStation 1. Then get Resident Evil 4 on the PlayStation 2. Don't get Dark Souls on PS3. Light Town's unplayable. I don't know. I've really not been keeping up with like the console generations have been getting less and less interesting to me since the PS2. I'll be honest. Like I still played a lot of PS3. I guess what I'm saying is I played less and less of those consoles the later they come. Like I've barely touched my PS5. Barely touched it. I played Demon Souls remake on it, and that was pretty much it. PlayStation 4, I pretty much just played Bloodborne. Wow. Oh yeah, no, wife Nard uses the shit out of the PS5. Like it's getting plenty of use. It's just that I don't use it. She's been playing the Oblivion remaster on it. Having a good old time. It's turned on all the time, Splinter Cell, Offspring, rather. It's on all the time. It's just that I don't play with it. Wow, 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 wow. Might use HMI switch for the 3, 4, and 5 component for the other two. Well, you have to use component for the other two, don't you? What? Okay. Like, I'm really feeling like I should be better at this game now, but I'm not feeling like I'm better at the game right now. I feel like I'm worse at the game right now. Hopefully we'll shake it off. We'll shake it off. Shake it off. You have every main Nintendo console except Switch 2. I have had every console. The only console I really didn't keep up with after the 360 was the Xboxes. I stopped getting Xboxes after the 360. And I gave my original Xbox and 360 away. Did I get the secret? I don't remember if I saw the pop. I definitely went in here. Okay, yeah, I got it. But yeah, I have had. I don't still have my PlayStation 1, but I had every PlayStation. I still have my PS2, 3, and 4, and 5. I still have my Nintendo Wii and my Wii U and a Switch. I do not have my GameCube anymore, but I did have a GameCube. I have a 64, but I didn't grow up with a 64. I played 64 games at my neighbor's place. I had a friend that lived nearby that I went to their place to play the 64. I had an OG NES and I had an SNES. Mario Galaxy streams when? I fucking love Mario Galaxy, dude. Mario Galaxy is my favorite Mario. Like, that's my favorite 3D Mario, is Galaxy. Xbox used to have some exclusives, Silver Zen. I just think, like, in general, it's just like there aren't really exclusives anymore. And that's especially true, I feel, for Xbox. So, yeah. Like, even the PS5 suffers from it, but it has, like, Astrobot, which is something. And it has the Demon Souls remake as well, the Blue Point one. Like that you can't get off the PS5. You can't play it otherwise. Wasn't Mario 64 not the best Mario to date? I actually don't like Mario 64 much at all. I didn't like it then, and I tried replaying it recently, and I don't like it now. I think it has really cool music. I like the music a lot. That's about it. Mario 2016, Mario Eternal. Hey, Blood Red. They're technically the same architecture? Yeah. Like, and I don't really care about architecture, I'll be honest. Like, what I care about are, like, exclusives. At least, that Nintendo, for all the shit things that company has done, they at least have exclusives. They have a reason for you to get the Nintendo. The only reason to get a console now, at the moment, is to be like, I can't be bothered with PC shit. Which is valid. But I can be bothered with PC shit. So I just keep playing on PC. And there are days I get frustrated as well. Like I'm like, oh man, I'm just trying to get this game to run, and the computer's like complaining about Windows and this and that and updates and drivers and shit. And those days I'm like, oh man, I wish I just put in a disc and it just went, you know. Just wish it fucking worked. Just put in a disc and the game just ran. Don't have to worry about all the garbage. Yeah, it's funny, even though I never had an Xbox One, because I stopped getting him after the 360, the Xbox One controller is the one I use the most for, like, Souls games and stuff like that. Liza P and platformers. All my Elden Ringing and my Liza P-ing. Are the exclusives good though? I mean, that's up to you. I think the Switch has got some good exclusives. I think Tears of the Kingdom is a fucking masterpiece. Like I don't really like Nintendo that much. Certainly not as much as I used to. But Tears of the Kingdom is a fucking masterpiece. It's like Breath of the Wild was the beta, and Tears of the Kingdom is the real 1.0 of that game. The amount of player expression and the shit you can do in that game is just mind-blowing. The fact that it's only a 19 gig sized game as well, and the fact that it runs on the Switch, which is like a 13-year-old chipset at this point, the fact that it runs at all, it's like there's some black magic. Not only is it an incredible masterpiece of a video game, but but just getting it to run on the Switch, and for it to be as small a install as it is just insane to me. It's extremely impressive. You might get Switch 2 for the upgrade to Tears of the Kingdom. I don't... I really don't want to get a Switch 2, but Dustbloods.
He's trying to save the city. Slayer, there's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
I really don't want to get one, though. It's so expensive. And it's another console that I'm going to play one game on and never play again. Like, I don't need another one of those. No rush? Yeah, definitely not any rush. I'll revisit it when Dustbloods is coming out, but there's no release date for it anymore at the moment, so. Oh, Metroid Prime 4 I'm also interested in. I do like Metroid. Speaking of which, that's probably my favorite exclusive on the Switch is Metroid Dread. God, that game is good. I love Metroid. Super Metroid is one of my favorite games of all time. Super Nintendo game. Might get a Switch 2 in a few years. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not in any rush. Definitely was like, I knew I 100% was not going to have FOMO on release day. Like, y'all can get your Switch day, you can get your Switch 2 day one, that's fine, enjoy it. I hope it's everything you asked for and everything you wanted. I hope it exceeds your dreams. But I am absolutely not getting a Switch day one. Absolutely not. Oh! Got a tappy, no mashy. Hey, Dig Fades. Sorry, I'll read more chat in a minute. I'm just trying to zip, zop, zoop through the early stages of the game. Just zip, 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 zip. Zooming and dooming. Super Metroid's one of my all-time favorites as well. I think they remade Super Metroid with the Dread engine. It would be insane. It'd be really cool. The combat in Dread is so fun. They really nailed it. They're just so good at making games. It's frustrating because I don't want to have anything to do with them. Credit where credit is due. They make some good games. I did die Trainwreck, yeah.
Occult energy detected.
Yeah, 150% speed, dig for days. Yep. Yes, sir. With minimum parry. Day one Switch is the only jailbreakable ones. Tolshay, did you just show up? You been here on and off? No worries. How do you like it? Do you prefer it? I prefer 150% speed. Yes, because it's at the point where I can't go back. When I watch people play on 100%, it feels like I'm watching the game in slow motion. I'm just like, oh, this is so slow. And that's my own fault. Would playing at a slower speed be easier? Oh, 100%. Yes. I have a feeling that if I played on slow, I would probably get all the way to the end and have no issues. Probably. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm relatively confident. Kelfie! Thank you so much for the raid. And hey, happy birthday for the other day, by the way. Just trying to spell your name correctly. Don't want to shout out a random person. Thank you, Calfee, for the raid. Appreciate it. Lance Charleston. Hello. Everlight Eternal. Rex Dragon. Welcome back. See you, mates. Stand the birthday parties? Hell yeah. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm having a small party of my own at the moment. I just hit 100 months partnered on Twitch, which is 8.33 recurring years. I'm be celebrating that all week. Even had a couple 100-month resubs earlier today. People that are still around. Very rare. Oh. Caramba. All right. Thanks, Stonips. Centennial Cat Jam Party, that's right. Jess has been giving 100% Nightmare ago in this game. Yes. Yeah, I've been seeing that. It's a Sentinel Barracks. Sure is. Doid. Land Down Under's got some great boom shoot rep. There's some juices down here. Used to be some crazy talented semi-pros in the early 2000s at like Quake and that kind of thing from here as well. And Spud Hunter is extremely gifted FPS player who also cut his teeth on the boom shoot. Not unlike myself. You love watching Spuddy? Me too. It's one of the most entertaining streams on the whole website. Hey, Torvis. Yeah, me too. I love that that's just a setting you can have. It's so cool. Wow. The gold up there, yeah. Oh, Jester's, yeah. Jester's the guy that took my my Proteus world record away from me. Because he's just so good. With Proteus, it was Zero Master, and then it was me, and then it was Zero Master again, and then it was me again, and then it was Jester, and then it was this guy from Taiwan that just destroyed all of us by minutes. And I looked at his run, and I'm like, oh, maybe he's discovered some new tech to get so many minutes off. Like, how did he beat us by that much? What new tech has he found? There must be new tech. No, he just played the game perfectly without making mistakes. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, well, I don't think I can do that. So I tipped my hat, said, good job, all yours. How do you like it? How do I like what? What in particular? I'll be honest, I forgot what I was talking about. I'm good like that. Just Taiwanese? I think so, yeah. I'm forgetting the flag, and I'm forgetting the flag and the name of the person, but it'd be on the speedrun doc. It's still the record holder as far as I know. Looking forward to going back to Proteus when the DLC's out. Oh, the mixed things on Dark Ages? Yeah, I think this game is absolutely worthy of being a Doom, like being amongst the other greats, for sure. I love this game. It's very different, and because the game is different, it's going to be divisive. But Eternal was divisive, you know? As much as everyone glazes that game now, when it first came out, I remember a bunch of people telling me how much they just disliked it and how it was a step back from 2016 and blah, 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 blah. I think it's commendable and amazing that that id continue to like take risks, change things up. Like this game is going to inspire a bunch of indie FPS developers, just like Eternal inspired a bunch of other people, just like 2016 inspired a bunch of other people. Doom's been inspiring developers since 1993, you know, and they continue to keep that tradition alive of innovating, changing things up, keeping it fresh. And that's just insanely commendable to me. Like, it's just so lovely to see a AAA studio doing that. 2016 inspired Dusk, yeah, and Eternal inspired, you know, a lot of the tech in Proteus, and like Proteus is like a mixture of 2016 and Eternal. It feels more 2016 to me, but I was surprised that it didn't have more people from Doom 2016 running it. And then Eternal, you know, basically put double jump and air dash and platforming and shit like that into FPSs. Games like Deadlink, Shadow Warrior 3, Turbo Overkill, those games wouldn't exist without Doom Eternal. And they're all amazing games. How do you feel about Painkiller coming back? I didn't really get into Painkiller, so I feel nothing. I'm happy for the people that played Painkiller and are excited about it, but it doesn't move the needle for me. Oh, shit. Wasn't close enough to the shield guy to get the ricochet. Okay. Okay, I'm in the worst possible spot. And this level's so nuts now. To play devil's advocate, just because people say that the newer game is not as good as the last one, even though they criticize the last one, does not invalidate that the newer game may be losing quality. I don't know what that's saying. I don't know what you mean, Snare Champ. Because you said devil's advocate at the beginning and newer game may be losing quality at the end, I assume that means that you think that this may be less good than Eternal. I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, that whole criticism that there's like you have to kill a demon a certain way is completely incorrect. That's just that's an uninformed opinion in Doom Eternal. Like, oh, I gotta blow off its turret, and I gotta blow its arms off. Oh, I gotta put a sticky bomb in the Cacademon's mouth. No, you don't. You shoot it with bullets and it dies. I mean, at a certain point in the campaign, I don't even shoot off the bank arm cannons anymore. I just blood punch him or PB rocket him or something. Or double SSG the Cacodemon will always kill it. Point blank SSG will put it in glory kill state. Aside from Rorder, my only issue with Eternal was the reduced ammo capacity. I loved using chain gun in 2016, couldn't use it much in Eternal. I didn't think it was a bad change, just not my flavor. Yeah, like that was deliberate to get you chainsawing more often. That's why chainsaw regenerates in Eternal and it doesn't regenerate in 2016. They wanted you to for chainsawing things to be part of the loop. And I understand like just people being like, oh, I didn't really like that change. Like, I understand that. I liked it. Eternal is like my favorite game. So clearly I vibe with it. How many ways to kill a Marauder? There are so many ways to kill a Marauder. There's the intended ways that id gave you, which is already half a dozen, and then there's the ways that people have discovered how to kill a Marauder that really blows the lid off. Also, did you know that if you precision bolt through a dog and hit the Marauder, it goes through his shield? Pretty cool. The ballista at the ground to falter him. Just a regular ballista shot at the ground to falter the Marauder is also possible. You can one-cycle the Marauder as well, even on current patch with the Slobs tech, the Siler lock-on burst. There's multiple rotations, not including the rocket launcher, to one-cycle the Marauder too. Name number 15 to kill a Marauder. Way number 15? Okay. Way number 15 is ballista shoot the ground, and then blood punch, grenade loop, frag grenade, concussive upgrade, full auto to kill the Marauder. Hello, Arjlin Rujlin. Hello, Dunk.
Now that's a lot of damage!
"100 months partnered is a lot of time to consider how to kill Marauders."
I've been thinking about how to kill Marauders for 5 years. That's not quite 100 months, but it's a good chunk of it. Crimson Tinted, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate you so much, mate.
Ultra kill.
Duck, thank you for the 5 gifted. Mwah. Crazy Cactus Man, Albino X, Matt V Bravo, that name, and Elvis Pugsley, welcome to the Maniac Mansion. Thank you so much, Dunk, for the 5-pack gifted. Thank you so much, Dunk. Appreciate you your banter in my chat. I appreciate you as a streamer, and I appreciate your generosity. Thank you so much. You like the PB Rocket SSG Ballista? Really enjoy 4-weapon combos. It'll usually 2-cycle. I try and go for the good old-fashioned SSG PB. Like, PB SSG is still like a very brain-dead way with very fast weapon swap to get rid of a Marauder. But I like to slobs them. Whenever I can one-cycle, like, every Marauder for me is a mini-game. Can I one-cycle this guy? And if I one-cycle him, I'm like, yes. And if I don't, I'm like, ah. Even if I fuck up slobs, he's still, like, super close to dead. If I don't one-cycle him, he's super close to dead. So the next time he gets stunned, I'll probably kill him with, like, a single shot from whatever gun I choose next. Eternal was 2020. What even is time? Yeah, yeah. Crimson Tinted... Eternal is like my favorite game, and that's not just a gameplay thing. That game is extremely important to me personally. I cannot be objective when it comes to Doom Eternal. It's just not possible. Shoot him in the butt. Cut off his legs. The Vagine champion, the Badgery. What's the Mank doing there? Since the big update that they did, they've put a couple respawning Mancubuses in that arena. I like the change a lot. I actually think it makes that fight easier. But there are other Doomers that are... there are other Doom enthusiasts that vehemently disagree. They think it's too hard. I think it makes the fight easier. Hey, Norkix. I agree, but the story matters so little to me that I don't really care, Norkix. Like that is for me also something that I would. The few things that I would criticize Eternal for is mainly the DLCs, mainly the DLCs, but the base campaign I thought was fine story-wise. Like not great, not as compelling as 2016, but the DLCs really just went with the story for being like, I'm just like, oh, okay. Like I was like starting to lose interest in the story of Doom. In 2016, I was like, oh, wow, what happens next? Like I was really like, ooh, you know? And then Doom Eternal, I was like, okay. And then at Tag, after Tag 1 and Tag 2, I'm like, I don't care what happens in this franchise. Story-wise, I don't give a shit. I just hope they're fun. And they are. The 2 out of 2 of Doom Dark Ages is legit impressive story-wise. I think this game, Dark Ages, I think this game's story is really bad. Like, well, not confusing bad like Tag was, but like very I don't know, everyone feels like a non-character, and I think the cutscenes look good. Like it's amazing to me how like how much dialogue there is in this Doom and how much was spent on cutscenes, beautiful cutscenes and stuff, and how little is said compared to 2016, which had exposition rooms. It had rooms that were unskippable exposition rooms that you would just sit in as the robot man would talk to you, and it felt way more coherent and more like interesting. And it still had less dialogue than Doom the Dark Ages, and somehow says more with less, and this says less with more. I don't know. Okay. A little worried about that Nightmare Imp that's still alive. Where'd he go? Lost him. Maynarde. He did the one attack that I needed him to not do. Who cares kind of bad? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's very, like... and they're very much, like, channeling that thing as well, but, like, a 90s superhero kind of thing. It literally has the very definition of a MacGuffin with the Heart of Argent, and... you got a new bad guy that's never been mentioned before. Like, I'll be real with you. I'm not a Codex guy. I don't know about the Codexes. But if Commander Thera was ever mentioned at any point, I don't remember it. But suddenly she's here and she's really important, and that's fine. It just feels like they added more stuff to the story instead of like resolving anything. which I guess is tough with a prequel, but it feels like it feels kind of self-contained. You know what I mean? Like it clearly needs to be before 2016 because he's the Doomslayer, and it clearly needs to be after Doom 64 because he's the Doomslayer. But other than that, like it's just a very self-contained story. It doesn't really feel like it has anything to do with anything in Doom 2016 or anything in Eternal, apart from the fact that King Novik is in it and Valen is in it. I can't think of anything that's moved the story along besides just adding a side story of new enemy, new bad guy that wants the thing to become powerful and then dies, which is fine. Alright, this is going a bit better. Whoa. Hey, Dark Matter Synthesis, thank you so much, man. Oh, chat, I got like a dog. I got dog fluff in my eyelashes, and it just keeps appearing in front of my visions. There we go. Fixed. I found out that you can't play this game on mouse and keyboard and Xbox. Oh, it's a shame. Thank you, Joe Ozzy. Appreciate you, mate. If only he didn't get pressured by Game Pass bullshit, he would have made this a real story. It wasn't pure aura farming and was good stuff. What do you mean by Game Pass bullshit, Calfee? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't remember Hugo saying anything about Game Pass. Oh, Tag 1 and Tag 2 were under deadline. Yes, yeah. Development for that was rough because of the pandemic. I remember that. You mean, because I thought you were talking about the Dark Ages. This game is free of all that. I mean, it's on Game Pass, but they made this at their own pace and took them 5 years to make it. I didn't think they were under pressure from anyone. What have I done? Or what haven't I done? I'm missing something. Oh, this bit. Imagine if Hugo had time to cook. I mean, he did for this game. And it's not very, like, the story I still think is pretty bad. Tag 1 and Tag 2, fair enough. Like, he probably was under a lot of pressure. But, they took their time with this one. You jump down the elevator shaft? You don't need to. No secret down there. Tag 1 and Tag 2 are really undercooked lore-wise. Yeah, sure, but that doesn't have it. Like, Tag 1 and Tag 2 have almost nothing to do with the Dark Ages. Lore-wise. Right? It was a good opportunity to make something new, which they did. And I don't think it's very good. Story-wise, I mean.
Have my
Calfee!
shinings less than 3?
900 shinies! Calfee, thank you so much for the 900 bits! That I respectfully disagree, but despite that, have my shinies because I like you. Thank you, Calfee. I like you too. You don't need to agree with me for me to like you. Thank you, Copy. Very kind. Yeah, what Fridge said, yeah. But there is no Davoth / Dark Lord. Anything like the Tag 1, Tag 2 stuff, I can't think of anything. I mean, I'm playing this game and kind of concentrating on that, but I did watch all the cutscenes, and I don't know of anything. Like, there's no father, there's no Samor, the like everything in Tag. There's no father, there's no Samor, there's no Davoth, there's no any of those characters here in the prequel. They're not related. Like, I don't like if you mean that he was under if Hugo was under pressure from Game Pass to rush the story for Tag 1 and Tag 2 and just came up with something really fast. I don't know how that would have affected this game. Like, Tag 1 and Tag 2 didn't change how this one went, I don't think. But if you like it, you like it. Like, I don't doesn't bother me. I do think the Slayer death part is cool. Is a cool idea. The Slayer's going to the Slayer zombie coming back and that whole like dark ritual and stuff. I think that's like a highlight of the story. But yeah. Melee combos are awesome. Yeah. There's tons of tech in this game, Corvus. So fun. Tons of tech. You can very viably pick your, like, any of the melee weapons and get some cool shit happening. Like, I don't use the flail much, but it's really, like, I probably would for Ultra Nightmare. I don't know. Or maybe I wouldn't because I've practiced too much without it. But the flail is completely viable. Like, it's a very good choice as it has a... it's very good at armor breaking and giving you armor. Like, it's really all about armor, the flail. Everyone says the armor return isn't good, but you're comparing it to Flame Belch. You don't have the Flame Belch anymore. But you can, like... But the thing is, like, I think that if you decide to go for, like, an armor restack playstyle, which is perfectly valid, to go for, like, combat shotgun, triple shot with the incinerate kind of thing on there with the flail, you could restack armor like crazy. Putting all that together, I would be surprised if you were ever low on armor. if you use those, you put those things together. Armor restack playstyle is not only valid, it's extremely safe. Yeah. I haven't played with it, but like theory crafting, like just using my brain and what I understand about this game, I'm like, oh yeah, that seems like you would have a lot of armor. Nice. Cool. Auto shotgun upgrades are fucking nuts. The combat shotgun has never been better. Like the sticky bomb stuff and the sticky bomb and full auto is like good fun and eternal, but in this game the combat shotgun is like insane. The only downside is that if you fully upgraded it and you have the triple shot, which I really like the triple shot, it's like an ammo hog. Like it uses a shitload of ammo. Like you'll go from full ammo to 0 really fast. But if you're peppering in those melee combos whenever an enemy gets staggered, whenever a heavy gets staggered and you're hitting them with a gauntlet combo or a flail combo or a dread mace bonk, then you go from 0 ammo to full ammo and you're cooking again, literally, because the flame from the shotgun, literally cooking.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Oh my god!
Monster kill.
Bruh!
Holy shit.
Tex Raider! Thank you so much for the 20 gifted! Mwah! Big wet sloppy Maynard kiss for you, Tex Raider. Thank you for the 20 pack! Holy shit! Kui, Enthroned 1, Jordan Cannon, Kashuni, Arslan Ruslan, Dark Matter Synthesis, Killer Tofu, Ralphie 85, Kazmozzle, Gedwin 11, Emperor Menthu, Mathras, SG Lichter, Rhetoric 1, Pudgy SE2, Villa Steven, Dope and Dead, Biochip 2021, Your Balls My Mum, and Auroral Visage. Auroral. Welcome to the Maniac Mansion. Thank you so much for the 20 pack text raider. God damn. Let's go. Fuck yeah, dude. Pog Spence, Renero, Horns and Slice. Thank you, Astronauts. Thank you, Joe Aussie. Then Lizzie. Joe 1515, Moon, my dearest. Human Errors. You forgot yours? What'd you forget? Oh.
I think we can work together.
I see what you mean.
I
I saw the horns next to your name. Your sub had not expired on my end. Tex Raider, thank you for the prime for 47 months. Rainbow. Hello. Arslan Ruslan, rats on the gifted. Good on you. Fuck yeah.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Ninja! Thank you for the 38 months. You, Superstar Ninja 415, appreciate it, mate. Good to see you again. It's been a minute. Hope you've been well. Hope life isn't too rough. I hope if you've been busy, it's good busy. And thank you for getting amongst those discounts there, Tax Raider, at 35% off. We're going to be running 35% off all week for the 100-month celebration. It's going good? Fuck yeah. Glad to hear it. Fuck yeah. Oh. Ninja! Thank you for the 5-pack gifted. Old School MVPX, Placey, Lurker, Anti-Cosmic Dragon, and Richard Slops. Welcome to the Maniac Mansion. Thank you for the 5-pack Ninja. Chat room. Chat room. Get some love in there for Ninja, please. And Text Raider if you haven't already. It's not too late to throw up the horns for Text Raider. The Cycler. Shit's about to get cycly. Hashtag blame Placey. He's not even here anymore, Placey, and I still die all by myself without his assistance. Thank you so much for getting Horny and Slippery Misted, Lizzie. Appreciate it. Thank you, Dark Matter. Thank you, Beej. What's up, Beej? Thanks, man. Calithra. Ninjo again. Thank you, man. Human errors. Fuck yeah. Getting among it. Get among it. Arrestin, thank you, mate. Been plenty of death to go around in Doom. Yeah, we got our fair share. We got a little bit of that rip and tip. Chat, I reckon it's just about time to pour a whiskey. I reckon. Chat, it's midday now. If you drink after midday, it's less degenerate than if you drink before midday. So I think a whiskey is in order. We've smashed the sub goal. 1,200 plus subs. Holy shit. Sub goal has been annihilated. Sub goal's been hit with the BFC. If you drink after midnight, you become a gremlin? No, if you eat after midnight, you become a gremlin. If you have water splashed on you at any point, you'll pop little gremlin eggs out and you'll multiply. But if you eat after midnight, which I guess is dependent on the time zone that the gremlin is in, or maybe it's Eastern time zone. Maybe it's Eastern Standard. If you eat after midnight, and also when does it reset? Like, are you allowed to eat at 3? Can you eat at 4? Can you eat at 5? When are you allowed to eat again? So that you don't become an HR Geiger alien egg. You eat when you're hungry? Same. You would... Yeah, I wouldn't feed the Mogwai before 10 a.m. just to make sure. I'm like, is this a 12-hour rule, or... What are we... what's the rules here? Chat. We've got one more arena standing between us and Siege 1. Where are my Siege 1 fans at? Haven't watched those movies in years. They're great. I remember, well, I mean, I learned recently that apparently Gremlins 2 was, like, kind of panned. And I think I've seen Gremlins 2 way more than Gremlins 1. I love Gremlins 2. I don't know. I don't really give a shit what other people think about the movies I like. People also say that the Mortal Kombat movie is a bad movie, but I still know that movie off by heart, and I've seen it about 1,000 times. Oh, well, now look at this. This little baby brings back memories now, doesn't it? Is it the knife you used to stab your mother in the back? Nah. Did put a big smile on your partner, though. Ear to ear. Hello, baby. Did you miss me? Get cycled. Nice. From ear to ear, or was it said here in British? I actually don't know, Dunk, but he does do this. He does draw from ear to ear, even though he could be saying from here to here, as in I cut his throat from here to here, but like ear instead of here. It's hard to know because the context is kind of not there. Kano, yeah, who was retconned to be an Australian in modern Mortal Kombat lore. Kano is an Australian. He's not. I mean, he was definitely British because Australians don't sound like that. In the 1995 movie, he was British, 100%. But
Headshot.
Offspring 1484. Thank you for the gift to Maynarde like horse meat. I've had it before, but I wouldn't say I like it. I don't go looking for it.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Coach! Thank you for the gifted. Oh, not the gifted. The resub for 31 months.
Headshot.
Offspring, thank you for the gifted. And Maynard gives rim jobs. It's actually been a long time since I've worked in a garage, but
Ultra kill.
it's been a long time since I had that summer job working in that garage for the mechanic where I did replace rims and wheels and tires and did several oil changes. And even got to panel beat and paint a car. That was fun, using an airbrush. An Eternal Enigma! Thank you for the 5 gifted. X-Lock, Hawksis Wayne, Grizzly 1898, Nibulosa, and Brahma Lama. Welcome to the Maniac Mansion. Thank you, Coach, for the 5-pack. Appreciate it, man. Master Wayne. Coach, we had 100 months partnered on this platform, which is also the amount of months, give or take a week or two, since I quit my normie job and started chasing the dream. That's how long it's been. About 100 months, give or take 1 or 2 weeks. Hello, Dreadnoks. I'm going to take a very short break, chat. I'm just going to go have a little bit of food before we get into Siege 1. I'm going to have a little bit of food. And when I come back, I'm going to have a bottle of some hard liquor. Hard liquor? I barely know her. Hello, Tenelica. We got partnered around the same time. You quit my job at April 2017. Nice, yeah. About the same for me. Really close, actually. Really close. All right, guys. I'm going to put on some tunes for you, and then I'll have a... my meal will not take long. It's a very quick lunch. And then I'm going to come and get some whiskey, and we'll have a party together. And then we'll get into Siege 1. We'll get into Siege 1 with a belly full of food and a little bit of whiskey. All right. Record time. I smashed my food. Smashed it. And made sure my beard was clean. Because it was very saucy, and I wouldn't want to embarrass myself on the internet.
Headshot.
Offspring 424, thank you for the gifted to Mummy Milker Pounder 3000. What a name. One more time. Cork ASMR, I know you love it. Boom. Where's the pop? What do you mean, this? That? It's not champagne, mate. It's whiskey. Glenfiddich. That's scotch. That's proper scotch. That's what that is. Cork, you harder? Come here a minute. Chat. Thank you so much for an incredible sub goal for an incredible year. It's been pretty Liddy McTitty in this corner of the internet since Doom the Dark Ages came out. Clearly, you've been excited about it. I have been too. And I continue to be. Thank you for enabling me to continue to be a fuckhead on the internet for a living. Here's to another 100 months. Cheers to you, chat. Thank you. You love titties? Me too. Small ones, medium ones, big, hoppin', sunken, gundongaroos, calcium cannons. Doesn't matter. They're all great. Cheers, everybody. Prost! Skål! Nard Whiskey's over you on Twitch and over to you on YouTube as well. It's been wonderful having you with us. YouTube. All right. Na zdrowie. Kampai. Slancha. Midnight Pacific, hello. Guts arriving.
He is here.
Right.
All Atlas to defensive positions. Rocking the Hellgates now.
Did you know that that was like the one time I had a copyright ping on my YouTube was when I played the Guts theme. I played the Guts theme because I'm a bit of a Berserk fan.
Weaponry deployed.
It was worth it. That's right. Cheers to more months. Thank you, Nadia. Thank you so much. You've been so kind and so sweet to me. Yep. And thank you for the Nard drinks over there as well. Yep. The Nickelodeon show. Berserk? I have a feeling that Nickelodeon might have a problem with Berserk's content. Like, cool story about a guy with a big sword, but we have some studio notes. Can we remove the character Griffith entirely? Can we just delete Griffith from the story? Is he really that important? I think kids might be upset. Oh, Nickelodeon Guts. Oh, see, I didn't. When I was in America, I got to watch a little bit of Nickelodeon, but Nickelodeon wasn't a thing in Australia unless you had cable, like if you were a rich kid. But Nickelodeon wasn't a thing in Australia for a long time. We didn't get it till like the 2000s. Nickelodeon produced TMNT and Avatar. They got baddies with swords. Look, I'm a big fan of the Ninja Turtles, and I quite enjoyed Avatar: The Last Airbender, the animated series. I've seen all of it, and I quite enjoyed it. There are some dark themes in those shows, but Berserk makes them look like Care Bears. Okay. That is well and truly an adults-only story. It's like Trauma the story. Featuring cosmic horror. It was a kids' Olympics and it ended with climbing the aggro crag. What's the aggro crag? Sounds amazing. I know the aggro crab, the people that made the crab game. Trauma the musical. Can we make Gambino genuinely a good father to Guts? Can we make them just hug? And not anything else? Can he hug him with love and not like the other love, please? Just delete Griffith entirely. Also, instead of the eclipse, can we just leave the sun out? We'll keep the monster fighting. Can we make it so that Casca is always happy and nothing bad happens to her? God Hand comes out and slimes everyone. Nickelodeon slime, and then they do like the cartoon sound effects. Thin Lizzy, just like woo, slide whistle, bonk. And then it zooms in on Guts, and he's just like, God Hand, and they're all just like, and they cut the credits, and they go da 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 da. God Hand, you sneaky rascals. We can't help it, Guts. We love causing trouble. Kids falling down and getting hurt is funny. There was a show in Australia called Amazing, and I wanted to be on it so bad. It was amazing, but they capitalized maze, and it was schools. So it'd be like a primary school versus, so it was always like, you know, 10, 11-year-olds fighting against another school that was like another group of 10 or 11-year-olds that were basically doing like knowledge stuff. So there was like quizzes and trivia and math questions. There was a video gaming segment where they would competitively game against each other to try and get the highest score. And then there was basically like a gladiator arena, like jungle gym kind of course where you had to go from one side to the other. It was like an Iron Man contest, but for 10-year-olds using 10-year-old skills. And I wanted to be on that show so badly. I'm like, put me in for the video game segment. Also, I was pretty good at math when I was in year 3. When I was in my 3rd grade, I knew all the multiplication tables. No one knew that shit yet, but in the 3rd grade, I knew it. Put me in. Amazing was top tier. Fuck yeah, Rockingham. I watched that show every day, and I wanted to be on it so bad. I would send in like applications to my school. Never happened, sadly. Put me in, coach. Hell yeah. It was like all the stuff I was good at. Being a dickhead in a playground, playing video games, maths questions. I'm like, I could do all this. I could dominate this game. I'll fucking destroy these kids. Oh god. Nyeh. Give us a parry. Good lad. Thank you. No one found all the keys in that show? Yeah, they never found the keys. Rocking M. If I wasn't amazing, I'd have found all those fucking keys, mate. They'd be like, Maynarde, get fucking Susan and Lucy to help you out. I'm like, nah, I got this. You guys sit back. You guys stay there. I'm the fucking amazing king. I will solve this game for the entire school. I don't even remember what the reward was. I didn't care. I just wanted the glory. I don't remember what the reward was. It was something schoolish. So it would have been like books or something. I don't know. I just wanted the glory. I just wanted to win on national television. Go on. Again. 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 Bonk. Yeah. Bonk. Yeah. I wish I could play some Little League now. I would have kicked some ass. Yeah. But Araston, I wanted to play it when I was a kid. If I played it now, it wouldn't be fun. In fact, I don't think I'd fit on the jungle gym. That was made for small people. That was made for small humans. Oh, fuck off, game. Hog! Rip and tear through it. Oh, baby, you know it. Bonk. Yeah.
Seek out additional stockpiles.
Yeah. This way. Berserk 2016. Did they, so sorry to talk about Berserk again, but I've only ever seen the 97 anime. Have they animated anything that isn't, like, the Eclipse Saga? Did they do Golden Era? I think they did Golden Era, right? We want to grab here. Grab that for sure. Jolt for punch. Sorry for the jolt. Grab that. 2016 and 2017 was the tower. Was that the one that was kind of like 3D animated? Kind of like CG 3D animated with that weird kind of texturing? Really horrible clangs? Was that the with like the crazy audio? Yup. Okay. Seen videos of grown-ass adults literally getting stuck in jungle gyms? No, thank you. Yes. Conviction arc. Did they make an animated series around the Lost Children arc? Or am I insane? Am I misremembering? Not very good. Good-o. I've only seen a bit of the 2013 Golden Age movies. They leave out a lot. Yeah. I think that's like, besides the, like the thing that people care about the most in Berserk is a faithful readaptation of the story. And I think that's the primary sin of some of the newer stuff, from what I understand. Is just like the omission of stuff. Like, more would be forgiven if they, in terms of like, you know, the sound effects and animations and art style and that sort of thing. Like, it'd be a little bit more forgiven if it was a little bit more spot on with the, you know, what Miura actually made, what he actually wrote. I actually got into Berserk very late, by the way. I wish I knew about Berserk like decades ago, but I only got into them. I only got into Berserk after after Dark Souls and that kind of thing, and I got into it after meeting Devo. Actually, Devo was the one that turned me onto it. He has all of the physical editions all lined up on his bookshelf, and it looks amazing. I've only ever I would love physical editions, but I've only ever read them online. Wait, did I kill that spider or not? I did not. Okay. There you go. There you go. Eventually obliging Heck Knights. Eventually. They need a little bit of encouragement. What? Hell Knights are so weird. They go through your parries and stuff. So strange. I'm looking forward to the Hell Knight consistency patch. It's going to be a good time. Wish I got a Berserk before Mira died, but when I was playing 2014, the news came out, I got to see the community come together and hold a vigil for him while dressed as Dark Knights. Pretty amazing. Glad I could be around for that at least. That's really cool. I didn't realize people did that. That's awesome. So you got into it after he died. I think, yeah, I got into it, I think, just before. Like, early 2020s, and I think he passed away in 2021, I think. There's one of those things where I learned, like, if you really like Dark Souls' aesthetic and like the stories and the design of a lot of stuff, like, I kept hearing, oh, you should check out Berserk. If you like Souls, check out Berserk. And I'm like, yeah, you know, because I don't really read manga. And it's like, yeah, okay. And I never got around to it. But I've been told that for years. And I finally got onto it during one of the quarantines. One of the many quarantines where you just had to stay inside. Hello, Michael. Why does it keep giving me my combat shot? It's the wrong gun. Wrong gun, game. Shit. Shit. So it's not the best armor break weapon, the cycler, but sure we'll manage. So stay out of the goop. Now that his armor's off, the cycler is really good. Okay, we're good. Sweet. And I think I just saw we got the ticks for Unstoppable Force. We did. Great. Back to Gauntlet. All right. Next in Best Dressed. Gonna get Salvage. And we're gonna get... Okay, next Ruby's gonna go here for the Encore. And I think next up we're gonna get... I mean, either or. Both of these are great anti-armor options. But I'm gonna go for the Chain Shot. Of course you can, Kelly. Go ahead. In Final Fantasy 14, there's a raid boss that literally looks like the Beast of Shadow. I think that's what it's called from the raid Eden's Promise Litany, if you're curious. Oh, interesting. I haven't learned a lot about 14. I'm a fan of the older Final Fantasies, Lizzie. And someone showed me that Kefka was in 14 as a special event boss with, like, his music and everything. And 6 is, like, one of my favorites from the Super Nintendo era. And I like nearly started no-lifing. Like, I wanted to get into that game to level up just for that fight, for that one thing. You played Doom Eternal? Yes. Yes. Not recently, Kelly, but yes. I've played 2,500 hours of Doom Eternal. 7? Yeah, they have I mean, that's the thing. Like, a lot of people, when they talk about, like, their favorite boss themes, usually One-Winged Angel from Sephiroth is the final, like, that's the boss theme that they talk about, like, for incredible end boss themes. But for me, it's Dancing Mad. I think One-Winged Angel is up there. That's like number 2 for me, but for number 1 for me is Dancing Mad. That track with Kefka is so good. And there are some metal covers as well, like some heavy metal covers of that track that just go so fucking hard. Like they get my skin, like, I get goosebumps, man. I get goosebumps. It's so good. Alright, this guy's dead. Goodbye. Hey, watch out for the Nightmare Imp. There he is. That Nightmare Imp has ended my Siege 1 more times than I can count. I don't know if he respawns or not. I'm usually done by the time he's back. Gungadi, I can tell you that. I know my settings better than most people. The only settings I change from Pandemonium, so base Pandemonium, are speed and parry window. This and this are the only thing I move. Resource values is nearly minimum, not quite, but projectile speed is at 3 out of 5. When I first finished this game on Nightmare, I had this up at 300. This was on max. This was on minimum. And that level of difficulty is like I'm nowhere near good enough for the game for that. Like I eventually won, but it's because I loaded from checkpoint like 500 times. I only played FF14, but there's a lot of tracks from previous FF games included in there. Kefka definitely makes an appearance in the Mega Raid series. Yeah, so I've heard. And that boss is like... you know, a lot of people really take affection to the Dark Knight Joker. Kefka was doing that shit decades before. He was Dark Knight Jokering before any Dark Knight Joker was any around. Was like, like yes, there was the comic book Joker, well before 6, but the Heath Ledger version is specifically the one I mean. Custom sliders make the speedrun category difficult. Yes. But there's different categories if you're using sliders or not.
BFG 10,000 is firing.
Monster kill. Holy shit.
DDK! The Doctor is in. Thank you for the 10 gifted! Exterminator. I can do it. John 1286116, Exile 7, Sonic Tech 170, Jimmy LP 1345, Venden Dallas, Proctor 88 Mike, Dr. Banana Grabber, Pay 87, and San Misha. Welcome to the Maniac Mansion. Fuck yeah, amazing. Hello, prods. Holy shit. I got a banana you can grab, Doctor. Pants grab. Oh, shit. Ah! And we're fine. Prods in the YouTube as well. A barco in the YouTube with the horns and slides. Fuck yeah, dude. Horns and slides. If you've got horns on the left side of your name, put them on the right side of your name. Do me a favor. We get horny and slippery for strangers on the internet here at Twitch TV Maynard and at youtube.com/Maynarde/live. There we go. Right.
Seismic activity detected near the wall.
That one. Where's the spider? Oh, there it is. Dude, what are you doing? Id. My spider's broken. Id. Id. Does anyone know how to trigger the Agadon Hunter encounter here? There's an Agadon encounter here? I mean, I clearly don't. How much is it to go to... Thingamo? The two? 2 rubies? Or 1 ruby? It's 1. Perfect. Chat, a pretty clean Siege 1. Pretty good. Happy with that? Jeej. Is there really anything else you can do for strangers on the internet? You can be generous, just like you are, Dr. Dark Knight.
Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
Generous, giving, caring. Where did we lose the Pandemonium run? Level 20. Smudge. Do you remember the man sitting at the fireplace? The man that gave the Slayer something? Yes. The betrayer, Valen? Yep, I know him. He's in this game. Oops. There we go. Dick shot. Okay, so Siege 2 is a little bit Resonant Sleeper until we get to the final battle. This bit can be a little spooky. As demonstrated. Miscounted, well deserved. Why do you prefer to stick with Gauntlet instead of Flail? Just because of damage. I like killing stuff. It's really good specifically for super heavies. Whenever they get faulted, you can usually kill them with like a Gauntlet combo. Yeah, also the shock synergizes with the cycler like amazingly as well. Does the Gauntlet do more than damage than the Flail? Yes, 100%. The Flail is the lowest damage of all of them. And it's only because the Gauntlet has the kick. Like, if it wasn't for the kick, Gauntlet would be on the bottom. But the kick and the combo does insane damage.
We're inside the castle. We almost have everyone out.
Flail does AoE? Yeah. Oh, gotta stand here and wait your turn, guys. Spider mines. Gotta wait your turn. It's the spider mines. It's the anti-fun.
I'll draw that away from the lifeboats.
Father, don't go alone.
Wait your turn. Is that the roundhouse? Yeah, it is. Cool. Yeah, Flail drops armor. Every melee weapon is really good. What? That's better. Have you ever done the Kaiser campaign for Eternal? I have, random person. I don't like it very much. I got annoyed and stopped playing it. huh? You really liked it? I really disliked it. I stopped playing it. I don't remember specifically why, but I did. I played it. I streamed it, and I just didn't vibe with it at all. It was something to do with the hammer, I think. I don't remember specifically how it works, but there was something about the hammer that I'm vaguely remembering annoyed me. I don't remember. It's been... I like, when I'm not interested in something, I delete it from my brain. Crazy hard though. Oh, I don't care about difficulty. I've done all sorts of crazy hard shit. I'm crazy hard right now. I care about fun. And I remember not having fun. Hello, Tier 4. What's up, Tier 4? Stream for your pleasure. Fucking nightmare imps, dude. Well, that was really annoying that they all crowded that ramp, but at least it made me kill them faster. So, hello, Dutchican. What's up, mate? What's going on, gorgeous? In the beginning of the Dark Ages, is that lady his daughter? The daughter... Okay, so Commander Thera in this game, the lady is the daughter of King Novik, who is a different character from Doom Eternal from Valen. Valen's the guy that's in Exultia. He's like exiled. And you get like a battery thing from him and a switchblade. And then... But Thera is King Novik's daughter. Mm-hmm. Whee! Okay, Conquer the Squirrel, I'm going to ban you as well, and it's not because of the question, although it's kind of weird to care or ask that question. I'm going to ban you because you've come to a random channel for no reason other than to ask, is this cool, from another channel that you've been banned from. An incredibly weak first chat. To answer your question, anyone can ban you for any reason, and they don't need to explain themselves. And you shouldn't care about what someone's color is. It's 2025. Who cares? Okay. Stop. I wanted to do the kick, but I would have gotten slammed by the Heck Knights there. Okay. Yeah, all right. Wait. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Fuck me! All you had to do was be normal and you couldn't do that. Yeah, that's the ban. It has nothing to do with race.
Shield is down. The gate is taking heavy damage.
Just be normal. Why won't you be normal? The spider in the last arena always gets me off guard. Oh yeah, the Arachnotron? Yeah. Being normal's hard, you know? Sure. But it is uncool to do what whoever that username was, I've already forgotten, did. To come into another person's chat for no reason other than to ask, why was I banned in another person's chat? The answer is, anyone can ban you for any reason, and they don't have to justify it. Larry Bird's mustache, hello. On the other hand, being hard is normal. Chain shot's real good. I agree. It's my weapon of choice in that really tough optional encounter in Belly the Beast. Just showed off earlier on stream before I died. Ran in it. Ring it, ring it, ring it. What is normal these days anyway? I mean, none of us are normal, but some more than others, and specifically in this chat experience situation, which is the only thing that matters in this current place. If you're trying to figure out how to not annoy people, don't ask their race. And don't go to other chats and ask why you were banned in another chat. It happened, actually, it used to happen a lot more when in StarCraft, when I was still doing StarCraft. People would get banned in Artosas' chat or into Muslim's chat, and they'd come into my chat and be like, hey, what's up with your boy? I'm like, I don't know, fuck. I'm not their dad. Normal means horny and slippery, right? Oh, it means your plumbing's working. If you ask us if that office is racist, it probably is. I mean, maybe it is, maybe it isn't, but it's just like, I don't know. I can't imagine ever being like, hey man, what's your race? Like, it's not something that comes up in polite conversation, you know? I've never even thought about it. It's never, not something that's ever come up. Why would it ever matter? Unless they brought it up themselves, like... It's weird. Anyway. Hugo died to that flaming tree, by the way, and I can relate to that. Because I have also died to that tree. I was banned in Hero Marine's chat once by one of his mods for making fun of his music. Hero Marine really quickly unbanned me once I made the appeal. That's actually, like, part of the reason why I haven't had mods in this channel is, like, I just have not needed them. And when I did have mods, I felt like a lot of the time they were banning people or timing out people, and I'm like, why'd you do that? And then I'd be like... They'd be like, oh, because of your rules. And I'm like, that's not part of my... Like, there's some nuance and context there. And they were like, oh, I wasn't here for that. I'm like, oh, don't blame me for it. I'm like, oh, okay. You know what? No one's a mod. Like, you're not clear about your rules. You have to have a written rules. You need to do this, blah, blah, blah. And what you decided, if you want me to moderate better, then you need to be clearer, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, no one's a mod. I'm the only mod. And that was... And it's the way it was for years. But Dad...
Structural damage detected.
I got mods back for Doom the Dark Ages because I didn't want people to spoil this game. And I, trust and enjoy PP and Barley. And they can remain mods until they displease me. Oh, I've already done it. Spare life sigil just in case this fight goes badly again. Nice. Manny says he likes PP. I do like PP. Okay. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm gonna go up against the wall and let everyone come to me with no means of escape or any way to move. Genius, Maynarde. Genius. Good thing no one spoiled this amazing story. Yeah.
We almost have everyone out.
What? Wait. Is this... Game's making noise like there's spider mines, but I don't see them.
They're coming from the heart. I'll draw them away from the lifeboats.
Father, don't go alone.
Tyria has the same rank as Valen, but Novik is still King Novik. So are there other aristocratic runs? And if not, why not? Did they just not want to call her Princess Tyria, even though that is what she is? Maybe the Night Sentinels, because they're not like Earth people. Their monarchy is different, and it's just maybe it's a monarchy that's also a meritocracy. Like maybe King Novik was voted to be king. Who knows? They're aliens. What's up? What's up with Hell's monarchy? They have a Prince Asscrack. You don't vote for King? Maybe you do with the Night Sentinels. Maybe it's a rank. Maybe it's like Carl in Game of Thrones, the Dothraki. You get there from being the best. Who knows? And more importantly, and I can't stress this enough, who cares? What am I missing? You. gentlemen. It's just like Super Mario again. Your commander is in another castle. Fucking one-ups and spinning fire traps. Some of us like lore. If you... Tell you what, chat. If Hugo shows up again, I'll let you know. Because that is literally the only guy that has any answers for you. And you know what I can guarantee about a lot of the lore? That it hasn't been thought about. You'll have questions that haven't even been considered by the person that wrote this game. Like, you know what my guess is, chat? You know how in Eternal there's an unknown voice? I think that voice is just as unknown to us as it is to the people that wrote that game. I don't think there is a plan. I think they'll figure it out later, or not at all. And that's okay. The Wretch? Yeah, that'd be nice. It'd be cool to have some more, like... You know, they said that this is like the Slayer's Codex game. But it kind of isn't. I don't remember Commander Thera being in there. Or Prince Auscrack. They say that they feel the Vitabe sword, but you don't even have a sword in this game. You have a sword in Eternal. I don't know. It's whatever. Lol. Yeah, probably. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. DDK. If I had to guess, if I could bet, if I could bet money, is that there is no answer to a lot of these questions because they haven't been even considered. Not even considered. It very much is a we'll figure it out later kind of thing. Literally. If I had to guess. Happy to be wrong. And, again, can't stress this enough, don't care. Checked out of the story. I'm checked out. I'm checked out and I'm not coming back. Betterer? Has this become your favorite Doom? If I were a soup, it's okay to ask that question. It's fine. No. Doom Eternal is my favorite. But this is my second favorite. I really, 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 really love and would happily play any of the modern Dooms. I think they're all fantastic masterpiece games. They're all amazing. And they're all very different. And I really value that. Like, when you want to play a Doom game, but you don't feel like parrying, I can play a different Doom game. If I get burnt out playing one of them, I can play the other. I love that there are several different varieties of modern Doom games to play that all kind of have different gameplay and all provide something else. Each one of them is stronger at a certain thing. You're a masterpiece? What's the name of the one that stomps the ground? You mean the demon, Kelly? That'd be the cyber demon, probably. And breathtaking? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Commander, he's on site.
Abyssal Woods stands unite.
When we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
Rejoice. We are here again. In the most abyssal of woods.
My people guarded this forest for generations.
My people, blah, 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 nothing matters. Never cared for what they do. The children yearn for the forest. Never cared for what they know. Whoa. And I know. Whoa.
That's it. The gate will open now.
Get around. There we go. What? Clappius with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Ass Clappius, for the 5-pack. Hang on. I wasn't paying attention. Did I get all the gold? I did not. See? Gotta get in there. May as well fund Maynard the best way I know when he's on sale. I'm on sale. I'm 35% off. U3, Blackadmia, Jib, Crispy, 1313, Unlabeled, Memo Lols, and Aussie Wolfhound. Yeah, welcome to the Maniac Mansion. And we are good. Okay. I'm too much of a Twitch boomer. I can't remember how to gift sub to a specific person anymore.
The demons are drawn to it.
You, I don't have Twitch open. Let me have a look. All right, I'm going to use Scone Bone as an example. Let's go to his page. All right. There's gift a sub. There's a purple button in the bottom right. You click it. You click gift a specific viewer in the very, very top. There's a button called gift a specific viewer. And then you search for the Twitch ID up at the top there. And then when you enter the ID, you click on the name as it comes from the autocomplete list. And then you click gift tier 1 sub. Or tier 2 or tier 3. Whichever you prefer, whatever takes your fancy. That is how it's done. Or give 12 months of tier 3. I mean, not many people do that, but if you did, I wouldn't complain. Go to their profile? No. 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 I just picked a random stream to...
Headshot.
Offspring 424, thank you for the gifted to Come Will Destroy Gamer's Head. I don't agree with that. If that Offspring, if that is the intended target, then yes, you did it just fine.
The Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Ultra kill.
Deathpool, thank you for the 5-pack gifted. Thank you so much. Link the Stink, Rocky Cool Cat, Hayak Show, Thef O, and If I Were Soup. Welcome. We're scamming. We are scamming. My dog's also balking, so I'm going to go and check and see what that's all about. I'm going to do the really smart thing, and that's go AFK during a hype train. See you guys in a minute. Just going to go check.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Monster kill. Holy shit. I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
I don't know, chat. Dog's being weird. Dog's being weird. Bibbidi Bobby Boo for you. Thank you for the tier 1. And Offspring 1484. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Mwah. Domino 7, Nova Steve, Afro Thunder 77, Nom Nom Carbs, BRP TV, Lady Christie, Saint Desmo, Lich God 6969 AS, Ricky C 134, and Fiaru. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the 10 pack, man.
Ultra kill.
Vanera. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Firedos, Norkix, Legion 140, VX220, and Fairy Fedsa. Welcome to the Maniac Mansion. We're on level 5. Level 5 to keep the hype train alive.
Headshot.
Amazing. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted to Red Delicious Assholes. Nadia, still in the YouTube chat. What's going on, gorgeous? Just why won't the stack men stack? Why won't the stack men stack? Help me. I can't stack the stack men. I maybe shouldn't be doing this without sound. You know what? We can do it without sound. We're good. We're good enough for this game. We can do it, chat. We can do it. We don't need sound, chat. We can do this. Believe in the cycler. Believe in it. We'll just activate our doom sensors. Our doom sensors, our slayer sensors. From thousands of hours of being the doom slayer, we just activate them. We don't need the code. We don't need to see the code. We don't even see it. We just see blonde, brunette, redhead. We don't even see the code. We just execute. Just slay and execute. Slay Queen. Yes. The yesification of the Doomslayer. Target acquired. Execute. Run the spreadsheet. Oh, that was lucky. Done. Look at that. 9 health, 8 more than I need. Oh, you were sweating, were you, Minfire, my dearest? Look at this. Dry as a bone. Not a single bead of sweat. Cool as a cucumber. Calm as a lake on a summer's day. What's cooking good looking? What's cooking with you good looking? You're way better looking than I am, Nadia. Come on now. Dry above the belt, maybe. All right, look. Look, maybe there's a little bit of swamp ass. Maybe a little bit. But I'll never tell you. No dry bones here. Pants grab. Oh, my God. Lizzie. Lobos SFX Doom Edition. I love Lobos. That guy's such a fucking legend. Lizzie, did I tell you my my Lobos my Lobos lore? How I got to meet that guy and Bloody. I got to meet Bloody as well, although she probably doesn't remember. I'm a little no-namer compared to those two, like their Twitch royalty. I'm very lucky to consider them both pals now, but they didn't know I existed for a very long time. Tier 4 knows the truth. Tier 4 knows what's up. Tier 4 is getting a faceful right now. I love hype trains, chat, and I love Doom. I mean, if you combine Doom and hype trains, then my god, you're gonna get your eye poked out if you tune into the Tier 4 footage. You're gonna get your eye poked out. You're going to get impaled. Hello, Amwak. What a time to arrive, indeed. We got 15 seconds left on that level 5 hype train. Chat, if you want to keep the thing alive, it's going to take 6 subs, 10 seconds. Who's feeling generous?
Together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Gemini! Thank you for the tier 1 for 73. Doom bitches. What's up, dude? Thank you very much. Okay, usually here I'm done. I am done. Cool. Nice. Chat, thank you so much for the incredible hype train. Whoa. Shout out to the following individuals who are just, like, more attractive and interesting than others. That is...
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Dicks.
An excellent point. An excellent point, and we'll circle back to that. Okay. As Clappius with the 5 gifted subs. Offspring 424 with the gifted. Deathpool with the 5 gifted subs. Offspring with a 10-pack of gifted subs. Bibbidi bobbidi boo for you, a brand new tier 1. Follows and tier 1s in the same minute. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Venera with the 5-pack gifted. Thank you so much, Venera. Anonymous with the gifted. Gemini with the resub of 73 months. And Megan, yeah, with the 12-month resub. My god. Megan has been a year already.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Raging Lunchbox, thank you for the prime for 13 months. Chugga 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 choo choo. Whoops. I was deactivating my game. I was deactivating my aimbot so that Gaddy's viewers couldn't see that I was cheating. So that all the Gaddy's viewers that watch an FPS King don't tune into my stream and notice that I'm aimbotting everything. That would be embarrassing. Embarrassing. Could you imagine? Not me. We click on stuff and stuff goes away here at twitch.tv/Maynarde and at youtube.com/Maynarde/live. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Gaddy, you fucking legend. So good to see you, man. Real Mr. Payne, King Vespid, what's up? The Punisher, what's up? Woofy, what's up? Good to see you guys. Fohammer with 69 bits. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. 69 kangaroodles. Gonna get a shout out for Gaddy. Gaddy the Daddy, guys, go and follow Gaddy. He's fucking awesome. He shoots and teaches shooting for a living, and is also unlike myself, he has multiple talents, and that is he's also a good streamer as well as shooting and teaching shooting for a living. The guy is also a streamer, and he's a bit of a cutie. Not that that should be a factor, but it is. You know, it's the way the world is. He's a good-looking guy. He's a good-looking guy. He's easy on the eyes.
This site is ancient. These mines were built to harvest the raw materials of the ancestral beast.
Sometimes, I'll admit it, sometimes, intrusive thoughts, sometimes I just want to reach through the screen and rub his head for good luck. I know that's crossing the line. I know it's rude to rub heads in non-consensually, of course. You would never want to touch anybody non-consensually, but something tells me Gaddy would consent. Gaddy would consent, I think. I think he'd like it. I think it would be as good for him as it would be for me. And after I'm done rubbing his head, maybe I'll touch the top of his head on top of his neck or something. There's a joke in there somewhere. I don't know. You guys find it. There's a joke in there somewhere. You do the work. I'm busy.
The forge is inside.
I'm busy, guys. You figure it out, okay? There's a joke in there somewhere. I don't know.
That lift will take you down.
Head scritches with a little bit of nail and maybe a hair pull. Goodness gracious. Vanera, please. Vanera, please. I need the blood to be in this head, not in the other one. Thank you very much. Otherwise, I'll die. Head. Ha ha ha. Insert own joke here. Good job, Chad. If someone had a clip of Gaddy's Aussie accent, Woofy, be honest. Be honest, how good was the Australian accent? Because in my, as an Australian that has heard quite a few attempts at my accent. I've heard quite a few people attempt my people's accent. And there is a low rate of success. It's very low. You want me to see? Like, I've heard so many attempts at my accent that I'm kind of... Well, not my accent specifically, because my accent's a bit weird, but the Australian accent, I've heard so many attempts at it that it causes me physical pain now to hear a bad one. You helping Tier 4 out? Oh, Tier 4's eating good right now,
I
Vanera.
think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Buzzed! Thank you for the Tier 1 for 11 months. Doom.
Doom.
Doom hast mich. I've got a clip here. Okay. This is Gaddy doing an Australian accent.
God, that game is so good.
Hang on. I've got the Twitch VOD on 2 times speed. Hang on. No, don't report the clip.
Forever. Have a go with that.
Hang on. Hang on. That sounded all right. Hang on.
Goated. Marvel Capcom 2 will live forever.
Have a go at that.
Have a go with that.
Actually managed to bring it back, did you?
The fact you think of that guy.
Surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
Yeah, take a right good look at that.
Slipped a bit at the end there.
God, somebody's gonna clip this into reliever. She's gonna be so mad at me.
He was all right. That have a go at that. That was all right. But I think it's because he was parroting the NPC in Death Stranding 2 there. The Australian NPC was helping him out a lot there. So he got the parrot in. But that was pretty good parroting. Have a go at that. That was pretty spot on. Pretty spot on. Gaddy, I'm quietly impressed. There was a little bit of slip at the end there. You were starting to lose it a bit. But not bad. Not bad. She'll be right, mate. Don't worry about it. Nah, she'll be right, mate. Don't worry about it. Maynarde has posh Oz. Yeah, so I have City Boy Australian plus a little bit of, there's a little bit of a bunch of different accents. Like I have a little bit of American, a little bit of, you know, whatever. Like my accent is a mongrel accent. It's a complete mongrel. Reliever actually has it a bit as well. She actually has a lot more American in her accent than I do. But yeah, we're both Australians that have a bit of a mongrel accent. It's not what you'd hear commonly. In Dead Space 2, Dark Souls 2, Death Stranding 2, there's a government guy that's blind in one eye, and it's easy to imagine him being like, "Oh, I'm blind in one eye." Megan, thank you for typing in my native language. I appreciate it. It's so comforting to see someone type in my local language and not just type in English where I have to do the work translating it. Thank you. Isn't George Miller and I'm pretty sure I saw George Miller when I was watching Enigma play it a little bit. George Miller, the guy that created Mad Max and directed Mad Max Fury Road, like he is in Death Stranding 2. Because that game's in Australia, right? Like it's straight up just you go to Australia. The director he is? What are you, Yoda? Director he is.
Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
I don't know if it's his real voice or just his face. Okay. Director he is. Weird this game is. Did you remember the chest? Oh, we're sorted, Porky. Look at that. Clean score sheet, mate. Look at that. Collectibles, done. Resources, done. Secrets, done. 11 out of 11. Just like Megan. Actually, she's an 11 out of 10, but we're 11 out of 11 on the secrets right here. Big Beaver, what's up, man? Planning on buying Dune the Dark Ages around QuakeCon. Fingers crossed for a discount then. Oh, should be... I'd imagine there'd be something going on, Big Beaver. The man, hello. Is shield throw seek on or off? I don't know. Where would that be? Here? I don't know. Mad Max movies left the lasting impression on him. Yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised. Mad Max did a lot for a lot of people. Right, where is he? Where is he? Right, send him in. Come on then. Come on. Right. Sort you out, mate. Fucking sort you out. That's better. That's how Agadon Hunter fights should go. That's better. Get him in. Get him in. Get out of my game. All fucking have ya. All fucking have ya. Swear on me, mum. That was quick, giggity. That's what she said.
The mine is open.
Wow, that was quick and underwhelming. Ha! If I had $1 for every time I heard that.
That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
That fart powers the forge. What else can I spend rubies on? Not much, really. SSG armor break. I don't really care about rubies on anything else. Oh, you know what? Maybe the rocket launcher. Cooked on the rocket launcher, but I think I'll have more rubies by then. Good Runic Strike. I thought you were going to say get out of my swamp. Well, that he got Shrek'd. It's all ogre. He got Shrek'd. What are you doing in my swamp? Okay. Alright, got another tough one here. Oh, shit. Woo! Ah! That was dumb. I did a dumb thing. I did a big dummy move. That's a big dummy being dumb. No comeuppance. Consequences are for nerds. I'll never learn from my mistakes. Never. Does Enforcer Demon Blue Flag Boy spawn in Demons 2 or just buff current ones? Both. Gameplay at the bottom for the shield throw. Hang on. Gameplay. Oh, shield throw seek is on. I have it on. That feels right. The music in this area is so damn cool. What the fuck? Yeah, Big Beaver. The soundtrack for this game is really good, and since the update, it's been a lot more dynamic in the mix as well. Like it's a lot more. Like it pumps you up a lot more during like battles and that kind of thing. Like fires you up. You'll hear more parts of the song kind of isolated, which I like a lot. One of the coolest things about 2016 that isn't an Eternal is when you like glory killed something, there would be like a track context kind of sound file that would play during the glory kill, depending on the song. I like that. Wouldn't be a Maynarde stream without a few whoop whoops. That's right, I like to party. I like to whoop whoop. Can I get a whoop whoop? How can you feel alive until you're almost dead, you know? That's what Doom's all about. Bang. Boom, 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 boom. I wanna play some Doom. No, you can't no hit in this game. You can't do no hit. Unless it might be possible to do no damage and not count shield health as damage. That will be possible, I think. But no hit is not possible. Oh, shit. Yep. Comboed into oblivion. Get out of here. Comboed into the absolute dirt, mate. All the skips known? Oh, we can't. No, you can't know if they're all known yet. It's too early in the game's life. I'd imagine there's still a bunch of stuff to be discovered. Can we get a bonk? I want to get to the Dread Mace and then I'll show you some bonking, Gungari. I'll bonk all day and all night, mate. I love bonking. Dog! Bonk this pants grab. Not in front of the children, please. See me after class. Bionk. Okay, Sag. No. But I'm an exhibitionist. I want everyone to see. I like being watched. Watch this pants grab. Oh, another one. KJ. All right. Another one. There can only be so many pants, but never enough grabs.
We can use the forge now. See you at the elevator.
I think if there's any chat on the internet that has the highest, like a chance to have the highest pants grab per minute, I think we're a contender. Like, we'd be finalist material for sure, I think. This is a community that pants grabs. Finalize this pants grab. I got something for you to contend with, pants grab. See, there you go. You guys have never let me down. It's what tier 4's for. It's what the 4 for. It's what the 4 for. That's right. That's my ancient war cry. You got an itch, pants grab? Oh my god. I really got to get in there. I'm like, oh my god, calm down. Jesus. I got something for you to pants grab, pants grab. Cheese and rice. Cheese and rice. My nuts to your fist style? Heh. I'm gonna punch him in his fist with my nuts. That'll show him. You sat back down in a hell of a time? What are you sitting on, though? Chat's getting a little, heated. I think chat just used the code Nard Dragon for 25% off shipping and handling, and they're all popping a squat right now for the that bad dragon sponsorship that I don't have that I wish I had. I think they're all popping a squat right now. The way they're carrying on. 19 inches of Surat. Oh my god. Please. Jesus. Ugh. Chat getting hot and bothered. What else is new? Oh, indeed. It's a standard Monday afternoon stream. No, you're a demo streamer. Yeah, chat was talked about before. They were like, oh, I can't believe. It was something about. It was something about one of the guys in the chat that tends to be a degenerate. I don't want to name names. Zaxman Rax. Like, I'd like to protect his identity, Zaxman Rax. Because if he doesn't want to be talked about, like maybe he's not here, Zaxman Rax. I wouldn't want to talk about Zaxman Rax if they weren't here. Whoever that is. Whoever I'm talking about. Zaxman Rax. And they were just like, why are they the way they are? And, you know, why haven't they been banned? Why have they been given some leeway? Why is it that they've been around and are such a big supporter of so long? And it really is like a vibe attracts your tribe thing, you know? Like, I am partially to blame for the community we have here. I'm partially to blame. I'm not 100% of the reason. But definitely a non-zero percentage of the blame. Hey, what? What was that? Toe got caught. Wouldn't let me jump. Sacks on racks. Ah! Try that again. Playing well. Well-timed message, Kelly. As I fall. Like and subscribe. Yeah, chat, if you want to support me and you like my stuff, I'll do my salesman spruiking right now. If you want to support me and you like my stuff, but you don't have, like, you live paycheck to paycheck and Twitch is just how you escape and you're just having a good time and you don't want to spend any dollars, but you want to support, don't feel bad about it, because you can support me for free by going to my YouTube, which is now being linked in Twitch. Go to my YouTube and click subscribe. Watch any of my things. Give me a like on any of my videos, even my live stream that's happening over there right now. Watch any of that. Give me a like on it. Give me a subscribe. Push the subscribe button. And you've already done a lot. Completely for free. Couple clicks, done. But if you are feeling generous, if you do have some free shekels to throw around, we are going to have 35% off 5-pack or more gifted subs this week to celebrate 100 months of partnership here on Twitch TV. Saving my money for the Tremor upgrade when we get to Heck. So I don't actually want to spend any money here. Not yet. Okay.
Ultra kill.
Viking Briggs! Thank you for the 5 gifted. The Punisher 4402, Zorgen, Squall Lionheart, Bono 30, and Colonel Niff. Welcome to the Maniac Mansion. Thank you for the 5-pack gifted, Viking Briggs. Very, very, very kind of you, mate. Appreciate it, and enjoy the 35% off. Right. I was playing a little loosey-goosey there. Okay, now we're cooking. All right, we're back. Loosey-goosey, hot and juicy. Give me a shit. All right, we're out of here. Nice. Oh, no. 98%. What did I forget? Was it the fucking grenades again? What did I forget? You got nades done earlier? I thought I did. I'm pretty good about getting nades done straight away now. What did I miss? I got the Wraith Stone. So what are the challenges? 10 nades. 20 seconds of shield stun, which I definitely did. What did I miss? I don't understand. Maybe there was some gold that I didn't walk over. You forgot you wanted more practice on that level and you missed something on purpose and thus didn't miss anything. See, the problem with that is I'm fucked here because it's Pandemonium. It's an annoying side effect of Pandemonium is that I can't go to the menu and go replay Ancestral Forge. What do we miss? We missed 5 gold. And a codex. Where the fuck's that? Oh. There's a little platform off the side that has 5 gold in the codex there. Okay. Yep. This is one of those little platforms. It's near the vagary. The vagary dog. It's near there. Shit. Ah! Yeah, that little platform. Ah, man! Whoa, Jesus. Did not hit restart in time? Nah. I didn't realize that I missed the 5 gold and the codex. If I checked, I would have been able to, but unfortunately, this is something that's kind of fucked about Pandemonium, is you can't replay previous levels. Well, time to start all over. Goodness gracious, Maynard. You need to fucking stop making terrible mistakes.
Impact confirmed. The player has been activated.
I'm gonna blame chat for that one. I think that's fair. We keep subbing and distracting you? I know, it's so selfish. It's so fucking selfish. Just all the gifted subs and the raids and the music and chatting and all that sort of stuff. It's just so fucking... Oh. But you didn't do anything, Smadge? It's not your fault, Lizzie. It's everyone else's fault.
Confirmed. Weapon dropping.
It's because chat was just all selfish. They were like, oh, we want to have a hype train now, and there's a hype train. Then I got distracted by the hype train. Because chat just gets what they want every time. Stupid sexy chat. That's right. Yeah, well, what about my needs? You're welcome. Thank you, Deathpool.
In the nearby church. Route in the location.
Bonk. This game's lucky I love it so much. Otherwise, going back to Colleen would really upset me.
Unit ground zero. He located.
Got my toy. Straight from Bad Dragon. Whoa. toy. And bang, 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 dead. And there's always an imp on this ramp to greet you, to give you a hug. There he is. And there he goes. Rocking M! Thank you for another 5-pack gifted. Thank you so much, you fucking legend. Fedstein, TDT, Life, Order of Pain, King Vespid 75, and Eris, the Angel of Death. Welcome to the Maniac Mansion. Fuck yeah. Chat horns and slides for the rocking M, please. Nice. Hey, thank you, Offspring. Thank you, Lionad, Miss Thin Lizzy. Thank you very much. Have a good. So based on 2016 Eternal and Dark Ages, imps have gotten weaker as time goes on. Am I right in saying that? What? How are they weaker? Nadia, thank you for getting horny and slippery over in the YouTube. I see you there. Appreciate you. You're the best, Nadia. Fuck. God, they buffed the shit out of the early game. This game's hard. Regular imps just went bold. Yeah, they got less hairy. They look jacked as fucking Dark Ages terrifying 2016. Oh, the little hunched over. There's multiple types of imps. Armchair. So the little hunched over imps are still in this game. They just have hair now. And then there's the taller versions of the imps. There's like 4 different flavors of imps. There's the tall imps, the small imps, the nightmare imps, and the stone imps. Shit. Trying to do it hitless. Shoot him in the dick. Do you feel the first few levels are harder than the mid game once you have more power until you get to the late game stuff? Weirdly, I actually feel like the game is never like easy. Like in a lot of the modern Doom games, the early game is harder than the later game. I really truly feel like it's hard all the time, always. It's also difficult all the time, always, if you know what I mean. And I feel more confident with the early game levels because I have practiced them more. Normally for like 2016 and Eternal, I'm like a lot more afraid of the early game. I don't feel that way in this one. Late game is terrifying. Woo! Right? The lost city of the birth. Da 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 da.
The command room has the key. Mark it on the player's map.
Disrespecting some of the imps here. What do you mean you've lost the city? Go find it. That's right. Okay. Nice. Show you the difference between my gun and my pistol. Sigma Prime 12K.
Commander, we need assistance out here.
Whee! Hold W gaming. Holding W so hard right now, chat. So hard. Ah, there he is. He's looking for you. Overworking? Am I streaming too long again? Time flies when you're having fun. I just really like this game. Brr. And Maynard, we're cutting you off. You can't tell me when I've had enough. I have not tried going back to Eternal yet. No, I've pretty much just played Dark Ages. Don't like her. Are you trying to tell me something? Maybe. But are you though? Yes? Okay. Okay. We are celebrating 100 months. Cheers, everybody. Ah. Stay hydrated. It's important to stay hydrated when you're gaming. Hell yeah, Nadia. Same to you. Cheers to you, Nadia. If you're having an adult beverage over there on your side of the world, wherever you may be, enjoy yourself, treat yourself, have a good one. Wish I could have a drink with you. Watch out. Okay. But I thought alcoholic beverages dehydrate you. That's what Big Water wants to say. That's Big Water trying to get you to buy more water. What Big Water won't tell you is that fish is fucking it. That's right. Ah! But Maynard, don't Scottish people fucking whiskey? And I'm like, probably. Probably. I imagine someone has. The industrial water complex, that's right. And they print all their rules out on paper, which is a ploy from Big Wood to sell more paper. Watch out for Big Wood, chat. Big Wood lobbyists. They're trying to get you to plant more trees. It's very sinister. Very sinister. Big Water and Big Wood's coming for you, chat. Know your rights. I'm always looking for Big Wood, but it's hard to find. It's closer than you might think. You know nothing of my work. I took a kill shot to the balls.
Demons in the north wing.
Pray for me, the cat needs a bath. Amwhack. Thoughts and prayers.
With a Slayer guarding the barracks, we'll take the airships. Rally.
1 like equals 1 prayer. That's my that's when you know I'm in total control of what's happening in the game and that I'm doing very well. I'm in total control and everything's fine. I don't know why, but that always cracks me up. I'm a child. What part? Which bit? My war cry? My other weird mouth noises? Hell yeah. Nice. Big fat old good old restack there. Oh, yes. Well, at least someone's entertained by it, Miss Thin Lizzy. All I can hope is to be entertaining for someone. And if that person happens to be a sugar daddy or a sugar mama and decides to donate money towards my stream, then even better. That's the dream. To entertain and to be paid for it. Whoops. Down we go. And we're back.
Occult energy detected.
The dream. Ah. Well, lost my way. Oh, I need that. No, shit. I need that. I normally don't, but I do this time because I died. Doid. All right, there we go. Nice. Looks like this time the demons are the ones who died. I just died in your arms tonight. Must have been something to said. See you, champ. That's pretty good. Do you know what I was listening? You know what I was listening to this morning? I was listening to David Bowie's Black Star. I don't know why. I guess I was feeling a little bit emo. My hair was flopped over the front of my face, so it was like having bangs again. And I was just thinking about. I just wanted to put on a very special man's very special album. I mean, all of his albums are special, but that's what I was listening to while I was making my toast and eggs. Link 182. Tonight. You don't have that. I know of it. It's a cat. It's like a cat with a It's a cat with a hat on sideways and a fringe and bangs. If I don't have it, I can fix it. I know it though. Let me get it lined up. David Bowie's always good. Fuck yeah, Nadia. I don't know if I've repeated this story many times, but just in case no one has heard, David Bowie is an extremely important artist to me. That was one of those celebrity deaths that really kind of got to me because, which is like, you know, it's parasocial as fuck, but it happens, you know. Sometimes there's an artist or a musician or something that that just gets to you. You know, you've always been a fan of their stuff, and when they're gone, it hurts, you know. And for me, Bowie was the one that taught me that it's okay to be weird. Plink-182. Okay, here we go. Yeah, there it is. It's like I noticed him very young, but up until that point I thought that you had to be a certain way and look a certain way and be a part of, like, you know, the machine, you know what I mean? Like you just, to be a contributing member of society, you have to do this, you have to do that, you have to look like this, guys look like that, girls look like this, and this is the way it has to be. And I was very much, you know, very young, developing, trying to figure shit out. And then I saw this guy who everyone loved, people were screaming for him, and he was just like in like a lady's pantsuit, wearing makeup and singing weird music. He was just like or like he was a clown on a beach, and his name is Ziggy Stardust, and I'm like, what the fuck? Who is this guy? And I was like, and everyone loves him, and he's so weird. I'm like, oh, that's so great. So, like, it taught me the, in a weird way, at least that's the lesson I got out of it. It wasn't a deliberate lesson from him, I'm sure, but the lesson I got from it, and the reason why he means a lot to me, is that it taught me that you can just be whoever you want to be, basically. Be whoever you want to be, do what you want to do. And I learned that from David Bowie when I was really young, like maybe 8. That 7 or 8 years old. Really young. Maybe a little bit older. Like, you know, you want to be a dude with long hair, you want to be a lady with short hair, you want to wear makeup, not wear makeup, you want to put on women's clothes, you want to put on men's clothes, you want to be covered in tattoos, you want to have nothing, you want to, you know, you don't need to have the same crew cut, wear the same shirts, have the same haircut, have the same business degree, and you don't need to be, you're not doomed to be a frat bro, you don't have to go to college, you don't have to do this, you don't have to do that. It's just like, you can be what you want. And I guess the true lesson is you could try to be what you want. Like, not everyone gets to be what they want, but you can try to be what you want. And that's my David Bowie story.
Player is approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
And then I saw him live in 2004 for the first time, and I cried. Because he was awesome, and it was amazing. I kind of got that, and that lesson got reinforced by other artists. Like, I'm sure if I saw Prince first, Prince would be the guy. You know, like, Prince was the guy that dressed in whatever the fuck he wanted. He had like an Austin Powers he had like a big fluffy cravat and sparkly like sequin outfits on. He had makeup. He had like the crazy hair and the giant guitar, and he's shredding, and everyone fucking loved him. And he was he was a really effeminate looking dude, but a fucking sex symbol. Every woman wanted to fuck that guy. And I'm just like, whoa, you can be whoever you want to be, and you're going to be someone something, you know? You're going to be someone something. You don't need to, you know, always work on yourself and be good to yourself, but you know, you don't need to change to fit someone else's mold. Make your mold, you know what I mean? Make your shape. Björk is the same inspiration for me. Yeah, artists like that, like I got a lot of that from music and from art in general as well. Like Bob Ross was also someone that taught me a lot just from watching him and listening to him speak. A lot of these people aren't with us anymore, but Björk is, thankfully. You totally get that, Nadia? Yeah, yeah. I think a lot of us can relate to that. You know, a lot of us aren't, I mean, not that there's any shame in just sort of trying to find your way and just sort of coasting, like not really having any particular plan, but not a lot of us are, especially like, you know, if you're watching games on Twitch, or you just, you got your own things, and you've definitely got your own personality, and you've shaped your own, you got a strong sort of independent personality. I didn't think you were allowed to have that when I was young. I didn't think you were allowed to do that. And it was always really awesome to see anyone with, like, confidence. Like, they fucking knew that they were nailing it. And they were dressed as whatever they wanted to be, wearing whatever they wanted. It was just... like fucking David Bowie with his, like... With his clown hat and his makeup and his lightning bolt through the middle of his face, and he's wearing the tightest tights you've ever seen in your life, and he's like, I'm in a clown outfit on stage, and I am fucking nailing it right now, and everyone wants a piece of this. And he's right. Yeah, Nadia. Yeah, that's it. That's what it is. It's just confidence. And there's so much freedom in that. Like when you finally get that, and you like, you don't just say it, but you know it. You know what I mean? Like there's a difference. When you know it, it's so freeing. You're like, oh, wow, what a weight off. Then you can get existential dread from a bunch of other different things. Yay! Hello, and Taz, we're back. King, what's up, mate? You started your very first playthrough of Blood yesterday? Oh, I love Blood. It's my favorite build engine game. And of course, Les Claypool, watching him basically act like a cartoon character is so relatable. Yeah. I love that guy. And all these people, I've never met them, but I love them, you know? And there are people that think that parasocial is wrong. And I think that there's healthy parasocial, and then there's like the I want to track this person down and wear their skin parasocial. You know, there's a line. And I think that it's actually completely healthy to be a little bit parasocial, to be like, I'm never going to meet this person. They don't know I exist, but like they mean a lot to me. Like I love their shit. That's normal. We all do that. Right? This might be crazy to hear, but I found this channel when I was about 17-ish, so in a way I partially grew up watching Maynarde. I learned a lot from talking with people who are older and more mature than me here. Woozy, I'm so sorry to hear that. You could have been such a wonderful 20-year-old, you know? So well-adjusted and smart. I only want to track them down and wear their clothes. That's right. Yeah. I don't want to wear their skin. That's fucking weird. I just want to wear their clothes, preferably when they're dirty, so that it smells like them. I'm not weird. All right? Let's not get crazy. Note to self, do not try to obtain Maynard's skin. Yeah, can you... Megan's oh god, what movie was it? There was an Adam Sandler movie where Steve Buscemi's in it, and there's a scene that fucking destroys me where I think it's Billy Madison. He calls up Steve Buscemi, Steve Buscemi, and he calls him up and apologizes for being a bully in high school. And then he has a list of like people I need to kill, and he just crosses off Billy Madison or Happy Gilmore. I can't remember which one. It's one of those movies. He crosses his name off and then puts on lipstick and lays down. Just imagine Megan's just like, but wear the skin of, and has a list, and then has Maynarde on there and just crosses it out, and then takes her wig off. Takes her wig off and takes her fake suit off. when I worked at StarCraft events, Tasteless fucking destroyed me. He was so funny. Tasteless, it was so random. We were just sitting at a bar drinking, and there was kind of a lull in conversation, and then Tasteless just talks to me and he goes, "Hey Maynarde." I'm like, "Yeah, what?" And he's like, "I imagine that when you go up to your hotel room, you like take your dreads off and put them on like a mannequin head, and then you take your beard off and you put that on the mannequin head, and you're just like an albino, like you're a completely hairless, like your head is just a thumb." Oh shit. I'm remembering a joke from like 7 years ago, and it's making me cry laugh still. Oh my god, I love Tasteless. Oh, he's so funny. Oh my god. What does he call you, Maynarde, when you're at the bar? Do you call him Tasteless? Yeah, usually Tassels. Tasselbubs or Tasteless. Tasteless, Tassels, or Tasselbubs. Very, very rarely Nick. Very, very rarely. I never use my my real name with any of them. Bold nod, yeah. I just like just go up to my hotel room and I take my dread wig off and my beard wig off, and then I just look in the mirror and I put on some Goodbye Horses. Goodbye horses, I'm crying over you. And I'm just looking in the mirror, putting on lipstick. Play with my dangling nipple piercing.
Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. I'd fuck me so hard.
Yeah, I pull my stick on my eyebrow. Yeah, that's it. I just peel off my eyebrows. And then draw on some really big pencil thin ones. Goodbye, horses.
It puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again.
Put the fucking lotion in the basket!
Take your fake teeth out. Oh my god. When he said that to me, I cry laughed for like half an hour. Imagine hearing that for the first time. Alright? Okay, some of you have heard that for the first time, so you don't have to imagine it. But imagine being at a bar next to a guy that tells you that. I laughed for like 30 minutes. I nearly puked from laughing. Tasteless made me cry laugh on a daily basis. And I got him cry laughing on a broadcast once as well. I got Artosis and Tasteless both like cry laughing before like we tried to get each other before the cameras came back. So when it was like 10, 9 and they were cutting it down before they come back to putting us on camera and put the mics back, like get the hot mics back on. We tried to get each other before we went live so that when the camera cut back, one of us was doubled over laughing. That was a mini game that was played, and I got Tasteless and Artosis by doing American news presenter voice, but like but like in a foreign country. Like we were talking about how Katowice was like the home of esports and that sort of thing. And we were just like, hello and welcome from Katowice, Poland. Like deliberately mispronouncing stuff. And then I did what the one that got them was the Korean one. I was like, Annyeong Haseo, and hello to my friends from Seoul, Korea. I saranghae all of you. And they were like, oh my, like they just started pissing themselves laughing. Kamsahamnida and good night. The Japanese are going baka for the Komodo. No, you can have that back. What are you doing up there, Imp? Go home, Imp, you're drunk. Hey, Dimesy, I'm sorry I missed your message, man. I don't know if you're still here, Dimesy. I'm so sorry, dude. I heard him say nice things about you when he streamed not long ago. He says you were a great caster. I definitely was good at some point. But that was a long time ago. Like, I was actually, like, really not feeling myself. I mean, I was feeling myself, but not, like... I thought I was casting badly, to be more accurate. In 2020, I was like, I think I'm gonna, like... that was around about when I was going to retire. Like, I was gonna stop. I didn't want to ladder anymore. I didn't want to stream StarCraft anymore, and I was just not commentating anymore. Like, I felt like I was casting badly. And everyone around me was like, no, it's still good. It's still good. No, you're fine. And I was like, no, I don't feel fine. And I didn't believe anyone. And I wanted to give it up. And I was like, well, it's over. I had a good few years streaming and casting, but it's over. I don't have the passion anymore. And then in 2020, Doom Eternal came out, and it saved my stream. Then I had a new passion. I had a new goal. I had something else to strive towards. I still had some of my old community. A lot of people left, but I still had some of my old community, and I had a bunch of new community members. Doom enthusiasts. Boom shoot enthusiasts. Challenge run and speedrun enthusiasts. And here we are. We're at 100 months. I wouldn't have made it to 100 months if it wasn't for Doom Eternal. Shit, I wouldn't have made it to 60. I've been doing Doom and Doom-related stuff longer than I've been doing StarCraft-related stuff as far as Twitch is concerned. Just funny to think about. Yeah. Do you do stuff part-time next to it? When I was casting? So I started casting in like 2011. And that, like, the casting was part-time. Like, I worked full-time. And even if I had, like, my first international gig was in 2013. I flew to Shanghai. And all of that, I would use my annual leave from my job because I had a contract. I had a full-time contract job, so I had like annual leave, sick leave, and if I really, really needed unpaid leave. And I was using all my annual leave and all my holiday time to go on StarCraft tournaments, to go to StarCraft tournaments to cast. So the casting was the part-time stuff. That was the part-time stuff. That was my hobby, but I just really, really loved it. But, like, right now, I don't. Right now, all I do is stream on Twitch and YouTube. That's it. Twitch and YouTube is my entire income. And even though, like, I'm really happy with YouTube and I'm having a good time streaming on YouTube, if Twitch went away one day, I would be fucked. And the whole idea of having a presence on a different website is so that if shit ever hit the fan on one of the websites, I have a backup. And I don't have to disappear forever. But you go. I'm very much full-time now. I've been full-time for a long time. I went full-time casting and streaming in 2017. Excuse me. It's funny how both Eternal and streamers like Arrhythmia, Devo, and you are the reason I'm playing 90s shooters, both classics and indie inspired. Fuck yeah, man. I mean, we'll stream those games too. Like, I don't just say I like Blood. I will stream myself playing Blood. Like, I've done 2 playthroughs of Blood on stream, and I'll have a third. Like, I fucking love Blood. Bang, bang, kick. That's cool, loyal viewers pulling through. Yeah, that's why I spend so much time talking to you guys and spend all that time potentially repeating myself, thanking people when they give me money, because I would be in a regular job somewhere in an office not streaming if it wasn't for the amount of support I get. Like, I'm constantly in awe. I'm constantly, like, positively surprised by how many people care about my stuff and support my channel to the point where I can make a full-time living, you know. Like, I'm not wealthy. I'm not wealthy full-time, but I'm like, I can pay for the bills. I can eat. I like eating. Eating's good. Oh! Give me the cash. I normally get something here, like another melee thing. Yeah. But not too much, because I still want my cycler. The backside glory kill. Gotta look at that dumpy. That dumpy yumpy. Can't hold out much longer. We need to ejaculate. Same, brother. What? Hang on. Okay, the gauntlet combo got us in there. Smart play would have been going back for the blueberry, but it's okay. What level is your record? 21 out of 22. It's taking longer because this is harder than any of that. Like, this is harder for me than 2016. This is harder for me than Eternal. That's why it's taking a while. I'm nowhere near as good at this game as I am at those games. There's definitely some skill crossover, but yeah, like, the games are very different. I'd be having a much worse time if I didn't have any FPS skill in Eternal in 2016. What? There we go. The Cycler. In a world where things needed cycling, one man, one gun, 2 barrels. The Cycler. Oh shit, I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Whoops. Alright, we'll stop it at Siege. I wasn't paying attention to the clock. Time flies when you're having fun, chat room. Come on, Maynard, we know you don't actually like this game. Those cultists are either having a bad time or a really good time. Genelec is having a good time. I'm glad to hear that. Good to know. A fun mental image. Okay, let's get that last bit of gold. Excuse. Give me that ruby. Yes, 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 yes. Good, good. Right. Yeah, we're done. Let's get out of here.
Valen, move into position.
Time to fug shit up. Fuck up out of here.
I'm headed to the chamber now.
Kick him in the fucking face. Nice. Kick him in his fucking face. Right. Hands off the keyboard. Hands off the mouse. I gotta go. 7.5 hours is too long. We start tomorrow at Siege 1. Chat. We just can't stop playing this game. It's not my fault. I can quit anytime I want. Let's raid a friend who's streaming. Who's streaming, but also who do we like? Skull and Bones streaming some Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. Uh-huh. I got my boy and my gal, Raph. Oro and Raph are playing some Night Rain. Maxi's playing RE4. GG's, everybody. Thank you, Nadia. Mwah. Thank you very much. Hello, pallets. Umbra Penumbra. Congrats on the 100 month. Thank you, Umbra. Thank you so much. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll have the discounts again for tomorrow as well. So if you're feeling generous. Okay, here's someone that I have not raided before. But as part of the Enigma Gaddy circle, I'll raid up someone new. We'll give them a big bump. They've got 5 viewers. Let's make it bigger. Thank you for an incredible stream, chat. You've all been wonderful. We'll be back with more Doom tomorrow. Hopefully with less bed shitting. Maybe tomorrow is the day. Who knows? As soon as we're done, we're going to be checking out the System Shock 2 Remaster, which I'm excited about. Very keen to play. Obviously love this game to pieces, but very keen to play something else. So I need to get Pandemonium sorted, and then we'll go do something else, and then we'll come back and we'll work on Ultra Nightmare. Get him out, yeah. Yeah, give him a bump. Is in the Enigma Gaddy sort of circle. Is a mod. Gaddy said nice things, Enigma said nice things, and I gave them a follow, I don't know, weeks ago, and I'm like, oh, we'll give them a raid. Why not? Saw them on the following list, someone I haven't raided before. I like to bump people that don't have, like, a ton of viewers. to give them hopefully make their day. Bye-bye now. See you, Thin Lizzie. See you, Rockingham. Thank you so much. Rockingham, thank you for the gifted earlier. Fucking legend. Cheers, everybody. Porky, take it easy. Lizzie. Mwah. Bye, everybody. See you tomorrow. Bye, Tanalika.